Hello. Shit, my camera's not on. God fucking damn it. Hello. It's been a hot minute. I mean, it's been like 3 days. It's not so bad. I'm sure you're fine. Before someone says it, yes, new hoodie, shut up. I know you're typing it, stop lying. Alright. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday, man. I was supposed to. Feel bad. New who. This is what I've been working on, though. I showed it in the Discord, but some of you might not have seen it, so let me show it to you real quick. If you like my editing, you'll probably like this. I mean, it's nothing really fancy, but I think it's pretty cool. Let me go find the shit. Hope you've all had a very nice weekend, though. I missed you all. Hold up. Check this out, chat. Check this out. Have a look. I've still got more work to do on it. And I've got to do it twice because I'm doing it for the stream starting soon screen as well, which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Cheeky be right back. Cheeky. Yeah, I had a good weekend, thank you. Wait for it. Oh! Straight into the RPD. Where we going next, chat? Where we going next? RE3, mate. It's still not finished. I still got work to do on it. I'm gonna put the other ones I made in there, you know, the ones you've seen before on the other screen. I'm gonna work them into. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I've been working on this for a while. It just takes a lot of time. playing RE3. The game is so hard. Ah, you'll adjust. You'll adjust, bud. Hey, Lily. Ken, how you doing? Oh, shit, I paused it. Back to RE3. I think there's like a couple more. Hey, Mio. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm really happy with it. So far, at least. And the one thing I always say about this stuff, the bitch about making stuff like this, is that, you know, it looks cool and shit. It looks cool, and I kind of enjoy doing it to an extent because I enjoy editing like that. It's always cool to see like a finished product come together when you've put a bunch of time into it. But it's one of those things, man. Like I sit there for days making that shit, and it earns $0. You know what I'm saying? It's not. All it is to make the stream look better, which is obviously something I want. Which you could argue in turn helps the stream perform better and stuff. But it's like, yeah, it's just so much of a time sink. I've also made something for Lucy Lover recently. I'll show you a little something. I won't show you actually what I made because I'll let him reveal that. I'll show you something I made for him. You'll only really understand this if you watch Lucy's stream. If you've been familiar with Lucy, I made him a little something as well. Check this out. That's his hat. I made his hat with all the badges and stuff. I worked it into something as well, but yeah, that's... I'll let him reveal that rather than me spoil it on stream. Can I do something with the Bioshock? I mean, probably. But I wouldn't exactly say that the stream is Bioshock themed, but I mean, maybe in the future. What's up, Miss Jinx? How you doing? The village, could you make the tower collapse when it transitions? Would be cooler. Like, just be happy with what we've got, alright? God. Fucking damn it. Alright, moving on. Yeah, do better, essentially. Going on, Manos. I'll tell you what then, Dorka. You go and do it. You go and do it. Oh, you don't know how? Thought so! Shut up! Alright. Dickhead number 70 reporting for duty. Alright, let's see if the controller wants the word today, fam. No, it does not. Controller! Hello, controller! Alright. Scrolling up to my last comment. No problem, David. Bear with me. Let me just sort my controller out and I'll take a look, brother. Bear with me, my good friend. Are we gonna have a controller work now? Please! Maybe I you know what I'll do? Let me restart the game. Now that the controller's connected, and hopefully it picks it up. That's probably gonna happen. Let's have a look at David's comment. Before you get to playing, what was the setting we fiddled with to make the recording smooth and not super choppy or laggy? Why is that happening? Wasn't it just the audio that was fucked? I'm pretty sure it was just the audio that was fucked, wasn't it? Is the whole video fucked now? My controller's working now. Have you checked basically unwatchable? Where are you watching the stuff back? In VLC? Or are you watching it in shitty Windows movie player? Because that's a problem. That's a paddling. Have you been messing with the settings at all? Because it shouldn't have changed if you haven't. Because the only problem we had before, David, was that the what'd you call it? The audio was fucked. Not the video was fine, but the audio was fucked.
Resident Evil.
Either way, I'd need to take a look at it, David. I'd need to hop on with you again, and that'd probably be easier than discussing it here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I've got the wrong save loaded. Because it could be a number of things. We'd probably have to hop on call again, and I'll take a look at your settings and help you out that way. It's probably for the best. Probably need to watch it in the other player. It was called VLC Media Player. VLC Media Player. Oh yeah, you gotta love that. You know, you gotta love it. People just hop in the chat. Play this! No. If you're still having issues though, David, I'll hit you up a little later. Or just contact me on Discord. If it'll just, yeah, I know I'm gonna be here for a while, so if it's still fucking up, let me know, and we'll have to hop on call and take a look at it, because it's probably gonna be hard for me to like diagnose that problem here, you know, without taking a look at your stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Congratulations, Dorka, you can do basic video shit. Why is my... Let's get this out of the way. Wait. Is the innie still working for the timer? Yes, okay. I mean, the only thing I can think of, David, is that if you've messed with the settings in some way, like, that's really the only thing that could have changed. The only, other than that...
Barry!
What do you call it? Settings on the PS5 may have changed. Because shit shouldn't just change on its own on the Elgato side, but sometimes because you're sending your signal through the Elgato, it can sometimes sort of refresh itself on the PS5, if that makes sense, so it essentially resets some settings occasionally. That can happen.
Thanks.
That's why you got that HDR thing come up the other day as well. More than likely. Don't worry, my weekend was good for those of you who ask. King Asshole is back. I am the king of all assholes, I'll take that title. The most asshole streamer on Twitch. Without actually being a scumbag. I feel like I'm a bit of an asshole, but I'm not a fucking scummy cunt. A lot of the assholes you see on Twitch, or maybe even Kick and stuff, they're assholes, but they're also just scummy cunts. You know what I mean? Like, you feel physically sick watching those people, because you know they're just basically content whores. You know, they'll do anything for views and clicks, so I don't think that counts. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think those people count, chat. Do, 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 do. He was really sleeping hard. Not an arsehole, mate. Maybe a bit of a cunt, but not an asshole. I'm just playing, man. I tried to be nice. You know what? You know what? I'm only, you know how a lot of streamers will have, we're already going on streamer rants, let's go. You know how a lot of streamers will have like an arsehole in the chat, and they're just persistently nice, they're not really like, they just don't want to seem like an arsehole on stream, so they're just relatively nice. Not me. Nah, thanks. If someone's an arsehole, mate, I'm gonna treat them, if someone's a dickhead, I'm gonna treat them like a dickhead. That's just, can't help myself. It's like they deserve it, let's be honest. Oh, lag. Oh, whoops. Ah. Okay, we were running this for a few days last week. I've forgotten everything. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to be as sharp today, I feel. Ah! You've made the village, apart from some truly unavoidable 4-hour shenanigans, fucking free. Time is only an hour and 20, it's just a road to the castle now. That's what I like to hear. You're next in line for the... It's between you and, Soul Signal. Who's gonna get the run first? You have a better PB than Soul. But then again, saying that, you are doing different runs because Soul isn't using RPGs. Still, it's still no damage, no save. There's got to be someone who's already done no damage, no save on PS5, but I don't think it's anybody, like, known, you know, from what I've seen. Oh, shit! Man, he must have moved. This is going to be a thing today, I'm going to forget stuff.
Resident Evil.
Butledge sounds like a gelatin-based product. Or like, it's what a butler does, you know? It's so you'd ask a butler, like, what you been up to today? He's like, you know, just butledge. That also makes sense. A little bit of butledge, mate. Hey, Americans, do you like the... Oh, shit, I gotta go. Hang on, wait. Let me hit a cutscene, chat. Let me hit a cutscene.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
Do you like these, Americans? I saw these in the shop today.
Blood.
And I thought I'd try them.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining
Incoming,
this.
I didn't see. What did you ask?
Just hope it's not Chris's.
What's up, Nuka? You think if I point the camera at a pile of shit on YouTube, it will succeed? What are you on about? I've already got a camera pointed at me. What are you talking about? They're kind of shit for Reese's, I'm not gonna lie. You're thinking about meta ways. No, you're not. You're thinking about stuff Mr. Beast hasn't done or something. You know what I mean? Like counting to 1,000,000. Like shit like that. That's the easy way. You want to get there without actually putting in any real work. You should strive to put in the hard work to succeed.
Thanks.
It's a good life lesson. Probably Kenneth's blood. You reckon? It doesn't matter whose blood it is. Barry still looks at it for too long. boom, 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 boom. What's up, Glet? Did you know, Glet? Sorry, not Glet. Sorry. Did you know, chat, that Glet messaged me last week? And she just wanted to tell me how much of a nice guy I was, like, legitimately. It was really nice of her. Like, got a really nice message from Glet saying how thankful she was for the stream and stuff. It was really nice. Legit, like, I swear to God. It was very wholesome. It's very rare that people do that, so thank you, Glet. Hell yeah. Oh, God! It was very kind of you. I could just go, oh, God, that was scary. Glet, I know, man. Reese's candies like Smarties, but soft and peanut buttery. Not, oh, God, you know, come on, man. American is the word. Good swamped with praise on your day off now. It's always nice. It's always nice. America has Heart Attack Express. Isn't that restaurant where it's like, if you weigh over a certain amount, you get your meal for free or some shit? And if you don't finish your meal, you get spanked by, like, hot waitresses? They only hire waitresses if they're hot. Like, that's lit. Like, there's videos of the guy... Dude! Are you kidding me? Just get off. Like, are you actually shitting me? How many bullets was that? Hang on, wait. 12! I hit him with 12, and he still didn't go down. That was ass, bro. Legitimately, you know, on the application, it says stuff like, what are your qualifications? And then it says, let's be honest, this is not why you're getting the job, but if you feel the need to tell us, go ahead. It legitimately says stuff like that on the job application. Like, crazy. And, like, the guy who owns the place... He tells everybody, it's like, if you keep eating here, you will die. But he's got, like, a bag of ashes, and I don't know if it's actually the ashes or he's pretending, but it's basically... He tries to say that the ashes are of one of the guys that died from eating his burgers every day. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. The burgers are called, like, triple bypass and shit. Subscribers since Far Cry 3 era, good old times. Hell yeah. Classic, man. Classic. I think a lot of people joined me from Far Cry 3. Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure it's a restaurant in Vegas. There's also that restaurant where waitresses or the waiters or whatever, they just slag you off.
Thanks.
If you get up to go to the toilet, they'll follow you and say stuff like, this guy's going for a shit, like, and stuff like that, like crazy stuff. Not your thing. You know, I'd like to go there, and I'd buy, like, just, because you can get just, like, a normal burger there if you want. You don't have to get some huge, stupid thing. I'd like to just go there and experience it and see what's going on in there. I think it'd be funny, but... Yeah. Thanks for the good luck, Chris. Appreciate that. Appreciate you staying with me for all these years. That means a lot, man. Not a lot of the OGs left. Me and Weatherspoons. At least you can get a cheap brekkie in Weatherspoons, you know? You like, that's it, Dick's last resort. It's pretty funny. What's up, Daddy? How you doing? I've seen videos of that too. Dorka, what are you on about, bro? This Dorka guy is just always just going on mad tangents in the conversation. Weatherspoons? Yeah, it's a restaurant. Or a pub chain. Not exactly a restaurant, is it? Alright, let's go. Alright, he's moving, so I gotta watch out for him on the way back up. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Barely a pub, more of holding pen. It ain't that bad in there, man. There's that. What's the one in Shirley, the pump house? That ain't bad. I've been to a couple of alright ones. I went to one in Ireland that was quite nice. It was like a church that was converted into a Spoons. It was quite nice in there too. And they'd kept like a bunch of the stained glass windows and shit. Where's this dickhead? Wasn't bad. Also, it was the cheapest place to get a beer. It's expensive in Ireland, man. Oh, wait. I'm glad you're alright, Daddy Gamer. Spoons up here is just sad. The atmosphere is depressing. Mind you, it was years since you've been... I mean, I bet some of them can be right dives, but some of them are alright. The thing about Spoons is, there's like there's no music, and there's certain things that they just don't sell. Like, I think a lot of people in Ireland don't like it because they don't serve Guinness. And it's like, you're a pub in Ireland, and you don't sell Guinness? What? Dorka, like, bro, I don't understand how any of this is relevant to what we're talking about. Stay on topic, come on. Generally never tried Guinness. I don't like it. It's like a carvery in a glass. You know. Alright. Said I would like to try the food? No, I said I would go to that one restaurant. What's that got to do with XQC and his visa? Like, why are you on about... Bro, someone help this guy. Whose guy is this? Who let this guy in? Super light for a stout? Maybe I just don't like stout then. I always felt like it was super heavy. Like Guinness is rough, man. I've been to the Guinness factory as well, which is, it's interesting to learn how it gets made and shit and the history of Guinness. It's not exactly how I want to spend a Friday night, but it was alright. Got some free Guinness. I'm the kind of person as well where I can't even drink too much beer, man. If I drink a couple of beers, I just feel super bloated. Like, really bloated. Very quickly. I don't understand. I know so many people who just drink beer after beer after beer, and I'm like, how do you put it away? It's not about being drunk. Like, I can handle my liquor.
Oh god.
Can drink plenty of liquor and be fine, but beer, mate, a few beers and I feel ramming. If it didn't bloat me so much, I could drink lots more. Most of those guys got a beer gut though. I mean, yeah, it's fucking not surprising. But I'm not a massive drinker, as you know. Depression. Like I'll go to the pub with my brother, and he'll have like, I pistol this guy, right? I think I do. He'll have like 3 beers to my 1. How's that not hitting? No way you're dead. Nice. Oh wait, actually, hang on. Let me wait on that. Ah. No, I should... I need space for the stuff. I'm thinking, chat. Because I can probably... No. Have I got any bullets left? No, I gotta go. I gotta go down. Still pathing in my head. Bud Light. Bud Light ain't bad, but I'm more of a Coors person. Budweiser's like a lot bigger in the US though, right? Corona's nice as well. Yeah, not a massive drinker myself. I will say though, the nicest, because I do like the taste of beer. I feel like having a beer on a hot day is quite refreshing. It's nice. I drink it slowly. Moretti's quite nice as well. Burping helps if you can manage to work the muscles and let air out. Yeah, I guess. But I don't drink it fast, Claire. I drink it quite slow. You know what I mean? I do not have a lot of bullets. Thank God he slept, by the way. I'm gonna shotgun him. Bam! Oh, come on. Now I gotta put stuff in it. Is he dead? Alright, he dead. More light. Utlas is good. I mean, I've tried all kinds of different beer, and it's always the same. I just can't drink beer all night. I usually switch. I think it's the yeast, to be honest with you. I think it's more the yeast than it actually being like a... Because it's basically... beer is like liquid bread, man. You know? And I'd rather... If I'm out as well... If I'm out, I'd rather, like, be comfortable, you know? Rather than just be uncomfortably full all night. Fuck that, bro. Let's go in. God damn it. Nice. Perfect. Let's go get the, oh, I can burn this guy now, right? Yeah, I can, Very nice, very nice. Put this away. Also, beer's like super calorie dense, isn't it? Unless you're drinking the diet light stuff, I guess. God damn it. Why people drink beer if the goal is to get drunk? I guess that's never my goal. I don't like drinking, man. to get drunk. Being drunk just isn't it. Let's go. Do I like whiskey? Yeah, I'll have a cheeky whiskey. I wouldn't drink it all night. If I'm gonna drink like a liquor all night, it's usually something sweet. Like the Serrano's my go-to. I usually if I go out, say if I go to the pub, which ain't all that often, but if I do, I'll have a beer, and then I'll usually have a glass of water in between and stay hydrated. Especially if you like, you intend on drinking a lot. Probably a good idea to do that.
What about you?
Shut up, Barry. Keep yourself hydrated, you know? I'm so lightweight when it comes to booze. I bet people give you loads of shit. A real Scot, you ain't. But you don't even like iron brew. Even though I used to be a big weed smoker, I used to think it was weird that people... I mean, I still did it all the time, but people love like a joint, like a blunt or whatever they want. Bong, rips, pipe, whatever, how the fuck you smoke it. On a hot day, and I always felt like if you were out on a hot day and you were smoking, just makes you feel like super lethargic. God damn it. Being blazed on a hot day is just kind of like, oh, it's like, you know, sometimes when you smoke and it just makes you kind of like, oh, God, like fucking just hazy head kind of shit. But like that's like double on a hot day. But smoking and drinking together is like a different buzz, you know? If you smoke and drink at the same time, it's a completely different high than if you were just smoking, right? I'm gonna blast this guy's face off. Used to not eat? Oh, that's a bad deal. Well, not so much for not so much for smoking, but definitely for drinking. Like not eating before you drink is just a bad idea, man. Be down then. You down for the count, chat? Let's find out. Yeah, he is. Damn it. Hope I've got enough bullets for this guy. Really hope he's dead, because I think that was legitimately my last bullet. I don't think he is. No. What a waste of bullets that was. He didn't stand back up, though. Wait, what? Usually when you do that, they stand back up, like, right away. There we go. Like, he cancelled his own animation out. That was weird. Oh, well, I'll figure it out. Would have been nice if he died. But he didn't. Being a lightweight just means you can enjoy alcohol for less money. Yeah, a lot of people say that. You're a cheap night out, mate. But then there's those people who are quote-unquote cheap nights out, right? Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the acid shells. They're cheap nights out, but they can, to get them drunk, but they just keep drinking. You know what I mean? They'll get drunk fast, but they just keep fucking drinking. I've known plenty of people that are like that. They'll get drunk within a couple of drinks, but then they just don't stop, you know? They get out of control. Well, no, not that they get more drunk. Alright, this way. Not that they get more drunk, but they stay the same level of drunk, but they just continue to drink. Whereas personally, if I get to a point where I'm drunk, I stop. You know? Like ginger ale. I don't think I've ever actually tried, like, actual ginger ale. I've had ginger beer, which is like, you know, the very, very, like, tiniest bit alcoholic. You know? And that's nice, but you gotta have it on ice. Is it like that, but just more alcoholic? I don't think I've ever actually tried that. I like, it's like booze activates the, you must now have 10-6 for every 10 minutes part of your brain. Yeah. It definitely increases the need for nicotine. And the worst kind of people are the people that only smoke when they drink, but they don't bring their own cigarettes. Gotta get on this side. Let's not run into this today. You know those fucking people? Oh, I'm only a smoker when I drink. Well, buy some fucking cigarettes when you're gonna drink then, dickhead. Doesn't mean you can leech mine. It's annoying that I can't kill that guy. He ain't too much of a problem, though, because he's on the stairs. Fuck them social smokers, right? Man, I did want to unlock this and come in here, but I don't need to just yet. I've still got that one thing in the canteen. Oh, yeah, I got one use left in the canteen. Might have to go back in there in a little bit, though. Yeah, exactly. You know what I like to do to those people? We go outside for a cigarette and they'll be like, oh, you got a spare cigarette? And I'll be like, no. And then I'll roll one and smoke it in front of them. Or another good one. Another good one is like if they, oh, you got a spare cigarette, mate? No, but the shop's got loads. Could, but are you gonna? Got a spare cig, I don't smoke light cig. I mean, I think I told you guys this story. I was getting off the train in Birmingham. I was rolling a cigarette as I was getting off the train. And some guy stopped me, he's like, oh mate, you got a spare cigarette? And when you smoke roll-ups, right, the easiest way to do that, if someone asks you for a cigarette, is to give them the one you've just rolled, rather than standing around and rolling them another one. So I remember giving it him, and then this other guy came over, and he was like, oh, have you got, can I have one, mate? And I was like, bloody hell, I'm not a charity. And he's like, nah, I'm not a charity case. And it's like, what are you asking me for shit then? Oh shit, that was close. Is he down for the count? That's the real question. He is not. Stand up, pussy. Oh, he's down now. pretty much lit. Pretty much. Frustrating, man. Five of rollers in my pocket. My response will usually be the go-to. Sorry, mate, it's my last one. It's hard to avoid when you got a big packet of tobacco in your hand. You know what I mean? I should have gone and unlocked. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go back and unlock that door. I need to. Actually, also, I can fill up. I should go back and fill up my canteen as well. Oh no, I won't do that. But I will go and unlock this door. Yeah, leeches are the worst, man. Leeches are the worst kind of people. Can they not afford their own cigs? Obviously not. You know what my dad always used to say to me when I was a kid and I'd nick his cigarettes? He'd be like, if you can't afford to smoke, don't. My dad would always say. If it's a friend, I've got no problem. Like, mate, there's plenty of friends where I'd share the pack of tobacco with them. Like, shit like that doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me at all. It's just when it's some fucking random, or it's like... Oh god, did I unlock that? I didn't unlock the other door. How many spotter slots have I got? Let's go get the grenade launcher. It's like if it's someone else's friend who's like just happens to be there, or like just some random person that I don't know. Yeah, I did unlock the door, but I gotta go and get the grenade launcher. Alright. I was well pissed off the other day, though. Me and Nicole went uptown on Saturday. And, so we're standing outside, I'm smoking a cigarette, waiting for the taxi. Taxi picks us up, we just drive away. And I check my pockets and I'm like, fuck. And I just left my cigarettes in the house, so I had to buy a pack of cigarettes in town. And then I was even more annoyed because the cigarettes I smoke, like when I'm not, like if I'm in a situation like that, I need to buy a packet of cigarettes as opposed to buying rolling tobacco. I smoke B&H Gold, and they're kind of like, they're on the like, oh, they're almost the most expensive cigarette. I'm pretty sure Marlboro Lights are the most expensive cigarette, but said to the guy, 20 Benson Gold. That's 20 Benson Gold. And I got outside, opened the packet, put one in my mouth, and they were fucking Benson Blues. And they're like the light version of Benson Gold. And when you smoke, if you're a smoker, only if you're a smoker will you understand this, but if you smoke a Benson Gold cigarette, you can taste the quality. Like, it's a fucking high market cigarette. That's why I smoke them. They taste nice. They're like one of the few cigarette brands that taste nice. Most cigarette brands taste like shit to me. But Benson Gold are good. Cigarettes kind of feel diluted after smoking rolling tobacco. Yeah, they're not. They're too dry. Cigarettes are far too dry. Like you smoke. If you smoke rolling tobacco all the time, a lot of people, they'll go to cigarettes for a day or two and they'll get like a really bad throat because they're so fucking dry. Marlboro Golds. I don't mind Marlboro. I'm definitely a Benson man. Marlboro 20 packs. Yeah, red. Well, that's Marlboro. Marlboro is just Marlboro Red, right? Is that Marlboro Gold now? I don't know. In the UK, they changed all the packets. This is what cigarette packets look like in the UK now. All cigarette packets look like this. All of them. And it's because, you know how you'd have like a design to a cigarette packet? You could identify the brand. like Marlboro's red and white, or Benson Gold is a golden packet, Sovereign is black. Like, these are the things. But no, all of our cigarette packets now are basically just one big warning label. That's all they are. Benson Gold, Mr. La-Di-Da. But no, man, I like quality in cigarettes. Other cigarettes just taste like shit. Or, you know what you need? I don't know if anybody like really looks for this, but I've always known about it. People who smoke weed probably know about it, but I think a lot of cigarette smokers probably don't. A lot of cigarette brands have little holes in the filter at the bottom, brown part of the cigarette, and it's so you don't get a stronger drag from the cigarette. And it basically just dilutes your cigarette down with fucking air and makes it feel like you're not getting like a strong fucking inhale, you know? You know when you inhale a cigarette and you feel it on the back of your throat? It's like to counteract that or something. But it just makes your cigarettes feel weak as shit. Real blunts? What is it? Like, you break open cigars? 90% warning now, too, and have been for decades, it feels like. Really? In the US? Or where are you, Optimus Gamer? It's not going to put anyone off. You know what's going to put people off cigarettes? The fucking price. Oh my god. Silk cut used to be like that, yeah. Did you ever, like, rip the sticky off a Rizzler and just wrap it around the... Oh, fuck, I forgot about this guy. You gonna lunge? Thanks. You almost stabbed me again. Did that the other day. Yeah, if you wrap a sticky from a cigarette around the holes, it just turns it into a normal cigarette. Makes them, like, way stronger. Yeah, same. Same on us. I gotta kill these two dickheads, or at least this one. Oh, that's actually really good. Needed that. I gotta go down now. Nice. Perfect. I actually kind of needed that, bro. Not gonna lie. You gotta go down. If I can get lucky here. Yeah, oh, that's nice. Problem here is the way back with this knobhead. Can you open this, please? Thank you, dickhead. Oh, backwards? Oh, yeah, I know what backwards are. I know what backwards are. Yeah, a lot of people in the UK use those flavored blunt papers that you're talking about. You want to know a trick that I've never known? I came up with this one day, right? You know when you have one of those blunt papers and you take it out of the packet and you leave it... Here he comes. Let's get this guy. See if I can kill him, actually. I'm just gonna see if I can kill this guy and get rid of him. Hang on. Hang on. I need him down, at least. You know, you take it out of the packet and you say you leave it on, like, your rolling tray or something like that? He's still alive. Fuck. Let me see if these 3 bullets will kill him. Let's hope Richard don't die, by the way. Otherwise, it's a restart. Dude, you're not helping the situation. Hopefully he's dead. Right? And it dries the fuck out. Like, it goes super dry. And if you... like, break it up. Like, or you try and pick it up or whatever, it'll crumble into little pieces. This will probably only apply to UK people, because Americans tend not to do this. What am I doing? But one time, if you roll in a joint, get a blunt paper and do that with it. Like, or if you've got one that's dried out, and crumble it up and replace it in your joint tobacco. Oh wait, well, you weren't dead, you fucking dick. I wasted so many bullets on that guy. That's like 18 bullets on that guy alone. That's fucking annoying. Fucking dickhead. least I got the canteen, I guess. Hey, Kerry. Cigs were 4 to 5 and now they're 10 a pack. Where's that? Yawn. Oh shit, I should have got this done as well while I was here. Fuck! Where is it you live, Bjorn? Because cigarettes here are like 13 to 15 a pack. At least. I remember when cigarettes were like, you could get 10 cigarettes for £2 a box. What's up, Dharma? No shame. Yeah, I've done. I used to have a pair of tweezers because I didn't like. You know how on your fucking rolling tray. Actually, wait. I don't want to come here yet, do I? I ain't got the ammo to deal with this dickhead. Shit, I think I might be fucked here. You know, I just don't have any bullets. Like my bullet situation is just really bad. Like I legitimately might have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart because I just don't have the bullets. $20 a pack. I mean, that's similar to what they are here everywhere. Like that's just what they are here.
Resident Evil.
Remember them being cheap? Yeah, they were fucking really cheap way back when. Really cheap. Yeah, I used to have a pair of tweezers, those, you know, and I'd just pluck out all the little bits of bud until I had a pile of it, and usually I'd end up with a fucking like a 10. Just because of all the shit that was on the bottom of my tray. It was super rare that I'd actually run out of weed. Super rare. Yeah, vaping's definitely a lot cheaper. But that's why I would smoke rolling tobacco, because in a packet of tobacco, you'll probably get like 70 to 100 cigarettes out of one packet. And it's like £18 for a packet of 50 grams. So that ain't too bad if you're doing it that way, but you know. The Keith gets you absolutely melted. Ah, I used to have this mate, right? It pissed me off every time. I started saying no to him eventually. Because with my grinder, I always used to leave my grinder not cleaned, right? And it was just packed full of Keith, like packed full of the shit. So when I had no weed, or say if like I just run out and I needed a joint, I could like just clap my grind together. That's all you had to do was clap the two sides of it together, and just shitloads of dust would come out. And it'd get you, like you said, it'd get you fucked. That's like a strong joint. Didn't usually, they never usually take, like Keith doesn't taste very nice, but it gets you fucked up.
Thanks.
And every time I would lend my grinder to this guy to fucking grind himself a joint, we'd be outside and he'd be rolling a joint and he'd just clap the fucking grinder together over his setup joint.
Yo, what's up, OG, triple OG, OG, triple.
So I'd just lose like 3 months of fucking Keith just so he could get an extra couple of little specks into his joint where most of it would get blown away like a fart in the wind. So annoying, man. So fucking annoying. Remember that shit. Good times. He's like, yeah, I've just grinded up in there. I'm like, yeah, mate, I've ground like a fucking ounce through that grinder and not done that. You've put one joint in it. Dickhead. Used to use grinder for like 3 years, then you started hand grinding it because grinder's only really good for like joints. Well, if you're grinding lots of shit, yeah, you have to do it in bits. You know how like those really common plastic grinders have that compartment in the top with the little like clear cover thing? I used to just, whenever I'd buy weed, I would just grind up all my weed and just keep it in that little cover, in that little compartment at the top of the grinder. And that way, when you wanted to skin up, you didn't have to fuck around grinding your weed. You could just grab it out of there. Used to always do that. Weed tea? Can't say that I have, Gary. Hopefully this dickhead's dead. We're just gonna go with he's dead. Oh, you would fucking be active. Because I always used to go out and take my weed with me as well. There's nothing more awkward than grinding weed down when you're out. Just annoying. Whereas if you've got it already ground up, just pull open that little cover, get it in there. Fucking there you go. Easy. Fuck around. Oh, mate, I had some fucking clown friends in my time, though. Who have stuff around weed. I had situations where I'd have, like, groups of 20 fucking odds coming up to my house. They're all standing outside my house, shouting up to my window. My family's like, what the fuck's going on outside the house? And I'd go outside and my mate would be like, oh, you got a Rizzler? And I'm like, mate, are you seriously shouting? To get a fucking Rizzler? Oh, come on. What's this guy doing? I can't see. Oh, man. That's the most annoying thing about fixed camera angles, man, I'm telling you. You know, cunts like that. Drive me up the wall, man. Why don't you just ring me? Oh, none of us have got any credit, innit? And it's like, oh my god. What's up, Jin Summer? Grind off all of the trichomes. What, the little spiky bits? Is that what you mean? Just to get people sending me callback messages. Well, that's not really a thing here. I'm missing a message on YouTube here. Started smoking when I was in Alberta. 25 packs were $8 for the expensive brand. Then over a decade later, it's no choice but to move back to BC where the cheapest brand smokes are $16. It's ridiculous, man. Smoking's just so expensive now. We're just getting fucked. And the joke of it is, it's actually, like, producing the cigarettes is actually so fucking cheap. We're just getting ripped off, man. If you just loan the money and you'd hardly see them again for a long time. I was a relatively generous person, but this is why I used to get dickheads like that. It's because I wasn't the kind of guy who... Like, I wasn't always out, you know what I mean? A lot of all the smokers I knew were always out and about doing shit, but because of the YouTube thing, I was always I was always inside. Like, doing my fucking work and grinding on shit. But I knew, like, I know lots of people, or I knew lots of people in my area. So, but everyone knew that I always had my shit sorted. Like, I always had weed, I always had cigarettes, I always had Rizzler, I always had a bit of money. Like, I was never, you know, flat on my arse. And that just creates problems. And you realize, you know what? And I think a lot of people have this problem. With weed, especially. When you're a smoker, man, and you've got weed all the time, you got plenty of friends. When you stop smoking weed, you see how many of those motherfuckers disappear. I'm telling you. Stop coming around.
Oh god.
It's all taxes? Yeah, you're not wrong. But I had a couple of friends that I used to sort out willingly as well. Like, I had friends who just generally didn't have a lot, and I felt bad for them because we were friends. And you remember stuff like, there's times where you don't, where before I actually was making more money and stuff, where I just didn't have a lot. And if those people had something, it was like I had something, you know? Like they would never, like, fuck me over kind of thing. And always make sure I was sorted out if they had something and I didn't. Makes sense. I'm gonna wait for this guy. So when I got a bit more money... Oh! Sit down! When I got a bit more money, I was willing to sort certain people out. You remember that guy I told you about whose girlfriend smashed my PS3? When I lent it to him? Double head pops, let's fucking go. He was one of those guys. Like, if I was down and out and I had nothing, he'd fucking just give me shit without even thinking twice, because he was just, you know, my friend like that. And that's why when he was down and out, like, he could come and knock my door and be like, I'm fucking broke, man, and I'd just give him 20 quid. It's because that'll cheer him the fuck up. He'll go and get some weed, fucking some cigarettes, and relax for the day. And you don't mind doing it for certain people. Oh, I need the thing. Don't mind doing it for certain people. You knew people that had the ability to just appear out of thin air. Just as we were ready to smoke? Yep. Me and just a guy that I know called Matt and a guy that I know called Mike, who are like two of my closest friends. Like, real close friends. Fucking... But Mike was a fucker. He's not like this anymore. He's changed a lot. Like, he's not this... And even then, he was still, like, one of my best friends, you know? Like, I'd never hate him for this. But he was a fucker for it, man. He'd get money and...
Yo, what up, my glip glop? Oh, man!
Thanks for the follow, Z-Bass. He'd get money... Oh. That was scary. And then he'd disappear and we wouldn't see him, right? But then, when he had no money, motherfucker was showing up. Motherfucker was showing up. You know what I mean? Every time. And the difference was, me and Matt were kind of like... There'd be times where he had no money, but I had money. So, you know, we were both fine. And then there were times where, like, I had no money, but he did. You know what I mean? Like, the way we were that close and together, like, all the fucking time. That we shared everything when it came to, like, money and whatever else. And I'm talking when this is when I was really young. But Mike the fucker, when he got money, he would just disappear. And then when he ran out of money, he'd show back up. You know what I mean? That was a long time ago. He's a very different person now, and it's not like that at all. But I remember that shit. That shit was annoying. Oh! But it doesn't matter. I do see that. I mean, I do see that guy like a brother, though. Both of those guys, they're like brothers to me. You gotta take the good with the bad with some people, I guess. He dead. He better be. It looked like he had the death animation. Shameless. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Karma is real. Yeah, it is. At the same time, though, you just know who the good people are, man. You know who your friends are. You know? I don't need to bar anyone here, which is actually rare. Bothers you when cats only get in touch with you when they need something in general. Yeah, that is super annoying, you're right. But you've got those kind of... I'm sure you all have the kind of people in your life where you might not speak to them for 2 years. But if they called you up and they were like, listen, man, I need a favor. Can you lend me 50 quid? You're probably going to do it because of the history you have with that person. I definitely have a couple of people like that. But then there's people who it's the opposite. Like, they would ask you for something and you're like, fuck off. Like, for instance, Mike, me and him were fucking, it was one of those people where If I had something, he had something. A lot of the time, that's all the way I always used to see it. When I was moving here, right? I haven't seen Mike in probably like 4 years. Haven't seen him. Called him up and I'm like, listen, man, I'm moving.
What about...
I know you got that van. Will you come help me move my shit? He was like, yeah, right. No questions asked. You know what I mean? No questions. He just came to my house, picked up all my shit, and we moved it here. You gotta know who your friends are, right? You gotta know who your friends are. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good man. He is, definitely. Oh, fuck. Beautiful. I still got 3 shots left in the motherfucker. I gotta leave first. Ask him where has he been? Well, he was in prison. Yeah. He was actually in prison, right? This is like a true story, man. Mike was in prison because some chick accused him of doing things that he didn't do, right? And he was looking at a lengthy stretch because Mike's got a Mike's got like a shady past, man. He's never done anything too crazy, but he's done some shit, you know. But he was looking at a lengthy stretch because of this chick. And essentially what happened is he was with this really crazy bitch, right? And then he met someone who is like pure gold. You know what I mean? He met someone who was actually a really, really good fucking person. And he got rid of the crazy bitch and got with the good person, you know? And the crazy bitch didn't like it. So she made a bunch of shit up about him, and he went to prison for a while because of it, right? He couldn't prove it because it was his word against hers. She's got a criminal, he's got a criminal record, so he looks fucking guilty, right? So he's in prison for a while. Eventually, they get round to actually seriously question this girl, which for some reason took forever. He went through all this mess with the legal system and lawyers and a bunch of bullshit. And then she admitted that she was lying. Like, she just came out and admitted that she was lying. And he got, like, released the next week. Like, do you know what I mean? And this is why bitches like that there needs to be consequences for shit like that. You know? And she should go to jail. You know, she should literally go to fucking prison for the same time that he was going to serve for some shit like that. Because she was very close to ruining his life. Like, his entire life. Just because she wanted to get back at him and be a dickhead. When this is a guy, right? The shitty thing about this is the crazy bitch, right? Has like 2 kids. Neither of them are Mike's, but he took care of them both like they were his own. Like, legitimately. Like, paid for everything for the kids. Took them places. Like, didn't have to do any of that, but he did it all. You know what I mean? And he was fucking just an absolute wrong-un of a woman. Like, an absolute wrong-un. I didn't even know he was in jail. I didn't know he was in jail. Because he's one of those people that are sometimes just do a disappearing act, you know what I mean? God damn it. Nice. You couldn't prove he didn't do it. Why didn't she have to prove that he did? It's because... Bro, come on, David. You know the legal system better than that. Woman says he R-worded me. Dude, they look at your criminal record. Like, that dude's going to fucking jail for a while. It's fucked, but that is actually the way the system works. Like, it's insanely fucked. Like, it's bullshit, but it actually does happen. I got 2 shots here. Should I keep this? gonna put... No, I don't want to put this away. What else do I put away here? Oh, the key. The key. What can I use this shotgun for? I could take this shotgun. I'm actually gonna be fine taking it. Utterly vile. She is not a very nice person. Not a very nice person. But Mike is now with, I told you about the other guy, Matt. He is with Matt's cousin, called Danielle, and she's like a fucking hilarious person. Actually a really nice person. Known her a long time. She's very, they're very well suited. They're very, very well suited. If a girl has kids, I wouldn't date them. I think that's an individual thing. Some people care about that and some people don't, you know? Alright. I know why you would say that, I just don't think... some people, it's just not a problem. Some people like kids. There's a lot of people who just... they don't mind kids being around, you know? I think kids can be very annoying. But I don't hate kids. I've got a family member that died in prison because his wife and daughter claimed he did things to her, but nothing was ever proven. Fucked, man. It's great, like, you, I mean, say it yourself, right? Like, how the fuck can you end up in jail for that? When there's no proof. Like, how do you end up in prison when there's no fucking proof? The system's so bullshit, man. And the people that do that to other people... if it comes about that they're not telling the truth, they should have to do some fucking prison time. Like, she took away 2 or 3 years of his life. Just to be a dick. And that's not cool. Really horrible. Yeah, exactly, Xeno. Exactly. You could argue it both ways. Actually, let me go get... let me go get the, oh, you know what? I'll kill him now. Let me kill him now. I've actually had a good run here, and I'm saving a decent amount of ammo. I've got these 2 shotty shots to use. Wait till it gets a bit closer. Really? Bruh. Come on, man. Oh, well. To be fair, at this point, usually I wouldn't have a shotgun, so I can deal with this later. That's some bullshit, but I can deal with it later. Let me put the shotgun away, because we don't need it anymore. The lack of consequences encourages more BS lies in the future. Exactly. You could say that if there were consequences for women who did that, who were found out to be lying, that it would happen less. But you could also say, like, if somebody did do that, they'll be less likely to come forward and tell the truth because then they think they're going to go to prison, you know? So, could also have to pay him. Yeah, for sure, man. I agree with that also. Like, he's missed out on money there. Will you go in the door, Jill? I'm, like, fucking rubbing my nose against it. Kids are meant to be annoying. I feel like it's different when it's your own kids, though, right, Gary? A lot of people say that. Like, kids are super annoying, but when it's your own kids, you feel very different about it. Got about 4 friends ride or die since grade school. I know if we together now, I'd feel like no time passed. We keep in touch online, but proximity's a bitch. Mike's one of them too. Yeah, definitely, man. It's rough, but you know, right? Like, with a friend like that, man, you could, like, not see him for years, and then you see him, and like you say, it's like no time has passed. Like, it's just like it was years ago kind of thing. Like, you know who those friends are. Instant comfort, you know? Kids run the spectrum from end to end. They're the most annoying little fucks, but they're also the best and everything in between. Yeah, yeah. Depends on the age of the kid that's been annoying. When I have kids, man, I'm gonna have to be a hard ass because Nicole's a soft touch. Nicole is such a soft touch. And I end up having my, my kids grow up soft. I feel like it's actually... I'm not trying to be a dick to anybody or anything, but I feel like as generations come forward, there's like more and more soft fucks. You know? Like the generations are getting softer, I feel. Does anyone agree with that? I don't know if you agree with that or not. But I feel like the generations are kind of getting softer. And it worries me that as time goes on, is everyone just going to be soft? Like, you think I'm right about that? It's weird, right? And I do think it's because, like, and it's really cliche to say this, you know, but I do think it's because, you know, like, even I'd say that my dad's generation, right, was way harder than my generation. Like, way hard. No, I'm not trying to say, oh, you're hard, like English slang, but it was more difficult to come up then, and things were significantly more difficult to do and shit compared to me. But it seems like as time goes on that it's the same for each generation. Like I would say my generation was harder than the one that's come after it. And it just worries me that in the future the generations are just going to be full of softies. But there's enough fucking hard nuts in the new generations. I'm getting a lot of head pops this run, like a lot. Won't be able to fart in public because it will offend the wet wipe who's raised in Balamori. I know what Balamori is. Don't have to answer this, but are you careful or conscious when it comes to your relations? What, sex? Or like who I get with? Like you mean like relationship stuff? Like who I would get with or talking about it or what? I don't know, what context, David? I mean, the short answer is no, not really. I'll talk about it. The main thing I try to be mindful of is just being respectful of Nicole, because I'll tell you guys fucking anything. But I know Nicole wouldn't like that, so... That's the only thing I'm really mindful of. I don't give a shit. I don't like to talk about my previous relationships, like tell you guys how my previous's were bad or good or whatever, because I feel like that's... It's disrespectful, I feel. Like, it's just... And it's not worth... It's different if you're in a private conversation, you know, if you're having a private conversation with a friend. But online, like, you never know who's listening, and I don't really think it's fair to do that to people, you know? Not really that kind of person. Am I conscious and careful about not having kids? Well, no, you mean do I wrap my dick? Yeah, I wrap my dick, if that's what you questioning. But, yeah, we don't want kids yet. We don't want kids yet. We're not in the right financial place, bro. We do want kids, but not yet. We're not in the right financial place. In a few years, more than likely, you'll see some little freems running around. Mate, listen, people say parenting is hard. Any of these parents come forward that have done RE4R, no damage with no rocket launchers, alright? That's fucking hard. A mate of mine just had a kid. Right? And I was like, oh, I messaged him saying, like, how you finding being a dad? And he was like, mate, this dad shit's easy. Whoever said parenting was hard hasn't beaten Dark Souls, no damage. Funny guy. Funny guy. I know a lot of people who just have kids for the hell of it and are in broken homes and not financially stable and they're miserable because of their situation. Don't understand the logic in just having kids to give them a bad grow up. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Sometimes it's... Your morals can get in the way of somebody getting pregnant, you know what I mean? Like, if someone gets pregnant, they may be against abortion. And again, that's... I'm not gonna... We won't get into the politics of that. Like, oh shit, this guy ain't burnt. I'm not... I thought I burnt this guy. Fuck. We won't get into the politics of that, but, if you're against it, you're kind of stuck in that situation, I guess, you know? But, yeah, I don't think you should just be having kids. Just be like, let's have a kid. It's almost like, I don't know, some people are really stupid with relationships, I think, and they just take the next logical, well, no, it's not even logical, the next cliche step. Like it goes relationship, engagement, and then when you've got married, it's like, okay, now it's time to have kids. Like, whereas you could just stop and think to yourself for a second, am I actually ready to have kids? You know, am I actually in the right place for kids? Is a kid what I want right now? Or what, you know, can I actually handle having a kid right now? Serious questions to think about, isn't it? Go this way. Some people just do that, David. Some people do that. Also, like, I hate to say this, but there's no other real way to put it because ultimately, like, women make that choice, you know? Where, like, if a woman gets pregnant with, like, some random, she can just choose to keep it because she wants a kid, you know? Off of a one-night stand. And I'm not saying this to women in general, I'm just using it as like, this can happen. Where some women do it because they feel like they can just get money out of someone because they've got their kid. And that, it's crazy to me that that can actually be someone's mentality. It's the same as in the UK. There are people who have the mentality. It's not as bad anymore because they've actually limited it. But years ago, it used to be a thing where, oh god, this guy again. I'm just gonna go around. I'll get the let me get the blue diamond. The more kids you have, the more money the government gives you. So some people are just like, I'm just gonna crank out a bunch of kids and get loads of money off the government. And it's like, bro, come on, that ain't right. Like, if you end up in that situation, like, whatever, but some people do it on purpose. Just a terrible reason to have a kid. Like, do you know what I mean? For the money? Like, come on. And because of the way our, like, housing works and stuff, the government housing, if you've got more kids, you're more of a priority in towards getting a, what they call a council house here. So, some people will have a kid, be basically given a house. Like, it's more common than you would think, and obviously not everybody does it, but it does happen. It's fucking weird. He was a Butlins baby, but they stayed together, so win. Friend got stuck with a girl he hated because he made the mistake and got back with his ex. What, because she got pregnant? I don't... That's a controversial one, really, isn't it? Because it's like, do you have to stay with somebody because you've had their kid, you've got a kid with them? Like, do you have to force yourself to be miserable in a relationship? I guess in that situation, what you need to really do is make sure you're making enough of an effort. If you don't want to be with a person, and you're having a kid with that person, what you need to do is ensure that... Did I open this? Alright, there we go. Ensure that you're, making enough of an effort for the kid, right? That's what's important. How much of that money do you have to spend on, like, well, mate, there's stories of people, David, in the UK that have had like 12 kids, and because of the amount of money that they get from government income, like essentially over here we call it like is it child living allowance or something? I'm not sure what it's called. I'm honestly not sure, whatever it's called. But there's stories of people who have had like 12 kids and they live in a fucking mansion, bro, because of it. I think they've changed the laws on it now because there are a lot of people who are abusing the system. Like, you'd have immigrants who would come to the country specifically just to get the benefits like that. You know what I mean? They'd come to the UK, have kids here because the government would just give them free money. And I'm not trying to point the finger, I'm not racist or anything like that, but that's a big reason why it got stopped. And it still does go on. Like, if you have a kid, the government will give you money for the kid, but it's limited now. Like, I think it's like a 2-child maximum. You ain't living like a king off that anymore, you know? Insane. Oh, is it 1 kid now, Darkest? I knew they changed it. I thought it was 2. I remember, like, the outrage you were hearing because they were doing that. And it's like, how about you, like, get off your ass? You know you know what I mean? Stop pumping out babies and, like, fucking make your own money. You know? That's something that really bothers me, man. Like, people will have a kid, and they're nowhere near in the position to be able to support a kid. You know? I think that's fucked. That's, like, really fucked. Like, you're having a kid, but you ain't ready for a kid, man. Alright, let's go. This is a two-bed house council with 4 kids. Yeah, it's limited now, right? I do think, like, I don't mean to be mean to anybody, but I'm gonna be honest. My opinion is, if you're gonna have a kid, you shouldn't rely on anyone else to support the kids. Do you know what I mean? You and your partner, or you, if you're gonna have those kids, you're the one who has to take the responsibility to make sure you can provide for the kid, right? If you're a single parent and you got a deadbeat partner or whatever, I guess that's more understanding, but at the same time, it's like, you need to think that this is something you need to consider when you're having a kid, right? I know it's not always that black and white and simple, but I don't think I'm being unfair in saying that. I know you don't. Gary, you don't have to fucking explain to me, mate. I know how you got your shit sorted.
You just lost $5.
I know your husband works his fucking ass off, and you've got... I said you basically... You guys have got it worked out pretty well, where your husband's working hard, and you're taking care of the kids. So... It's not as if you're fucking just dossing. Never felt like I would have kids. Hang on, wait. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, I'm going to see Rebecca. Oh no, I'm going to see Richard. Never felt like I would have kids, and I just did, and really worked well enough. My kids are awesome little mini-me, 4 boys and a girl. Never worry about my boys, but it's all... But your boys are all protective of your girl? I'm sure you are, man. I don't fucking blame you. I know what's gonna happen to me when I have a kid. We're definitely gonna have a girl. It's gonna happen. I've got fucking... The rats are the only boys I've got in the house, man. The little homies. I've got... A cat and a dog who are both crazy as fuck, even by cat and dog terms, and a girlfriend who's crazy as well. I know I'm gonna have a little girl that's fucking crazy also. Jesus. Growing up in poverty has a heavy mental effect. Yeah, definitely, definitely. As long as they're raised right. Well, there you go, man. I suppose the person that judges how their kid is raised is, you know, it's all you, right? It's all you. If you're doing everything you can, what more can you do? But yeah, I think if there's... Oh, I need to go the other way. I think if there's one thing I think about in life, not just with kid, I don't have kids, so I can't really speak on that. Buckle, also, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, brother. Are you really giving it your all? Are you really doing everything you can? I think about that a lot.
You just lost $5.
Lounge. Thanks for the Prime Gaming sub, man. Thank you, Shaw. Barkle and Lounge, thank you guys very much for the subscriptions. Little scam train going there. Double shot. I gotta back up. Hang on. Let me get rid of this clown.
You just lost
here as well.
$5.
All the subs coming in at once. I frame heart. Is he dead? He ain't dead. Mate, these zombies are sponging today. Alright. Sweet. Yeah, man. Are you really trying as hard as you can? Are you really giving it your all? I think about that a lot. I think that still applies to, like, most things in life, right? Like, are you really trying? Chapter 1 going rough. Just got in and free dropping wisdom. I do my best, man. I do my best. Does anyone else think like that? Does anyone else, like, reflect on something they're doing, no matter what it is? Like, whether, I don't know, maybe it's working out, your diet, or a piece of, like, I don't know, whatever you're working on, your actual job, or, like, studying, or anything. Oh, shit, I need to get kerosene. Like, anything. Does anyone else like me think to himself, are you really giving it, like, everything you've got? Are you actually trying as hard as you can? Or are you half-arsing it? You gotta fucking work hard, man, for anything in life. I think that goes double for kids, you know? Like, if you're raising kids, I think that's something I would ask myself, like, all the fucking time. Like, am I actually doing everything I can here? Am I really fucking giving it my all? Or am I just being lazy? Alright. You know your own limits, right? You know when you can fucking do better. You like that with 4R? Well, so was I, man. So was I. It's still that little bit at the back of my brain with 4R that's like, you didn't do as good a run as you could have. Your run was good, but you could do better than that. Little thing in the back of my brain just being like, ah, yeah, wait, I got the serum right here. Yeah, that was good, but, oh, god damn it, I need to go get bullets. Oh, I can get them, actually, I can get them quite easily. You, Zeno, give her the £10, man. Did you really donate as much as you could after frames? Oh, that's funny. Can always be better. True, true. Did you really donate enough? I need to go get bullets. Thanks, Zeno. Appreciate that, man. Be that way, girl is sharp as a tack. Better than I would have thought. I could make it net positive to the world. Having her in it, I feel like she's got unlimited potential. Let's go. Mate, listen, right? Listen, chat. When my girl gets pregnant, my girl's a vegetarian. Right? She's a vegetarian. So she doesn't get a lot of protein in her diet, or like creatine, and creatine's kind of important. So I'm gonna look up the best way for a vegetarian to take like protein. Like I'll get some vegetarian protein powder and some vegetarian. I think creatine is vegetarian anyway. I'm like slip it in her food and shit when she's pregnant. I'm saying my baby's gonna come out looking like the Hulk. I won't. I'm just playing, but it's funny to think about. 70 bits! Thank you. Thank you.
Where did you learn that move, peasant?
From a master much greater than your own, peasant.
You know you could
Well,
do better.
what's
You
this
don't
then,
take
peasant?
action on that belief. You'll develop anxiety.
Well, what's this then, peasant? Well, what's this then, peasant?
What's this then?
Peasant. What's this then, peasant?
What's this then, peasant?
What's this then, peasant? Peasant.
Peasants, thank you for the 70 bits, chat. The stealth, thank you. I think you underestimate, for anyone who's saying, Burkle said, what if she gets a craving for meat? You definitely underestimate. You underestimate how much my girl loves animals. Like, my girl's the kind of person where we'll go to the shop or something, and she has to walk a certain route in case she sees a cat. There's more chance of seeing a cat on a certain route. If I'm playing Resident Evil 4 and we get to the vicious demon dogs, you know, the dogs that are like, like gonna eat your face off. She's like, oh, what are you shooting them for? Like, fucking stupid. She's like, they're gonna eat your face off, and she's like, well, have you tried loving them? I'm like, no, darling, I haven't tried loving them. Thank you for the bits, Carrie. Look at the puppies. So fucking stupid. She's been a vegetarian for a long time too. Maybe it's just gonna reach out and pull itself out. I'm here, mate. Hit the gym. Leg day. Alright. Gotta get your money's worth with the 30-bit. Pretty funny. I could shorten. Some of them need shortening. Oh god, Jill! Jill, what the fuck, man? Oh, bro, I couldn't back out! Shit, what the fuck? Look at this. Look. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is funny. Dude pretends he's dead. His dad walks in and just farts at him. That was bullshit. I have to do it all again now. God fucking damn it, that was going so well as well. I do want a quick cigarette, chat. Oh, the rats? The rats are fine. They're sleepy boys at the moment. They're sleepy. You want to wake them all up real quick? Check this out. Excuse their cage, it's a bit of a mess. Hang on. Watch how quick they appeal. They're both down here. There's two of them down here just looking at me. You want some then? Oh, I got some crisps, man. Oh, crisps. Watch how crazy they start going. And some crisps. Well, we got two. We've lured another one in. These ones are the intense nacho Takis. They're cleaning themselves to get ready. So, this one in the middle here is jelly. And this one that's moved into the middle now is peanut. And this one is punch. They'll all start climbing over each other to try and get a nacho now. They're like, please, please give me one. Please. Watch them snatch this shit. Oh, dumbass. You ruined it. You ruined it. Here you go. You gotta get it. You gotta get it this time, though. I'm coming. Don't worry, Punch. I got you one. What kind of rats? I'm not sure what their, like, particular breed is. My girlfriend would know. And now they're all munching. Look at the little face. Nom 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 nom. Right. I want a cigarette, chat. What the fuck are crisps? That's what UK people call chips. Trust me, rats are chill, man. I'd still say be careful around wild rats, because they can actually be dirty as fuck. Like, you wouldn't want a fucking rat biting you, but... Domesticated rats are chill, mate. They're cleaner than most animals. Oh, here's the way to think about it. Has anybody seen, what's that fucking film? Shit. Hang on. Oh, Inglourious Bastards. Have you seen Inglourious Bastards? You know the bit at the start where the Nazi guy says to him, like, okay, so you wouldn't want a rat in your house, right? And he said, but I would argue that if a squirrel came down from the tree and came to your door, you probably wouldn't try and kill it the same way you would a rat, right? But a squirrel could equally carry any disease that a rat could carry because they're virtually the same. Just one of them lives in trees and has a bigger tail. And that's true. That's legitimately true. Right.
Resident Evil.
I'm going to go for a cigarette, chat. Enjoy.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet, Brett. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare. This way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp. dining room.
Joe, chilling, mate. Alright, I'm back. Sexies. I'm back. Funny the other night, I'm gonna tell you guys a true story. Me and my girl were chilling in bed. Oh, I got a show to tell you guys about as well. Me and my girl were chilling in bed. And I was messaging Lucy Lover. And obviously, like, because it's through Discord, my girlfriend's looking over and she's like having a right little nose because she thinks I'm talking to some chick called Lucy. It was funny. I was like, it's a guy. He's like, why is he called Lucy then?
Stars members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
It's like, it's his dog's name. That's why he's called Lucy Lover. Oh, God. Oh. Uh-oh. Did my game crash? I think my game might have crashed, chat. It's funny shit. God damn it. We task managering. Yep. Task manager that shit. Let's go again. Oh yeah, I watched anyone seen the show called From? Anybody seen that? I'll ask before I talk about it. End the process, yeah. End that task real quick. No, not seen it. What did I think? I thought it was pretty good. Oh, I haven't watched all of it yet. I watch. Oh, it's pretty new, I think, Kerry. I've watched like a few episodes. Me and the missus have been watching it. So it's about, right? It's about this town.
Resident Evil.
Where, but like people randomly get stuck in it. Like they'll be driving somewhere. Where the fuck's my drink? Oh, there it is. They'll be driving somewhere. I got too many. I got two empties on my desk, and it's confusing me.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone, situated in north.
And they get stuck in this fucking town, and they can't get out of it. Like they try and drive away on the road to get out of the town, and they just end up entering the town again. It's like a loop or whatever. And they've tracked people who are coming into the town, and people are coming from like different places. So you've got people who are coming from like different ends of the states. And somehow they all wind up in this town. And they can only go out in the daytime, because at night these monsters come out. And they look like people, but they fucking, if they catch you outside at night, they'll just rip you to fucking pieces. It's got a little bit of a Silent Hill vibe to it, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good, man. From what I've seen of it so far, we've been enjoying it. I need to finish. Need to watch the rest. Check it out, it's good. I haven't seen the Fallout show yet. I need to watch that. I don't think my girl will be into it though, because she's not really like, or never played Fallout, so I don't think she'll get it. But I'd like to watch it at some point. You've seen one episode? Yeah, we've been watching it bit by bit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You should check it out. Mostly come out at night. Mostly. Hi, Lynn, by the way.
Thanks. I may need
Like
it.
vampires? I don't think so. They look... Because it's like, they look like people, right? And what it is, they found... Like, from what I've watched so far, they were saying... And you don't see any of this, really. It's just a story they tell. They were saying before they figured out how to stop them, essentially at night, they had to hide from these monsters. Because they weren't around in the day, but as soon as night came, they didn't know how to stop them. So they had to go and, like, fucking... basically find a good place to hide so the monsters couldn't get them. But then somehow they figured out there's like these seals or whatever, these stones, and if they put them up in the in a house, like, or you know, in a doorway, which looks like a stone with like a little symbol on it or whatever. If they put it in the doorway, then these monsters can't cross it. So they started doing that, and it's like now they all have to hide inside at night instead. But like the monsters come up to like their windows and shit, and they're trying to lure them outside. Trying to be friendly and trick them into letting them in. It's crazy. Oh, yo, what's up? What's that? What do I call you? ISO? ISO? I'm gonna call you ISO. ISO? How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. What are you playing? How was your stream? What are you up to? We get a shout out for ISO. Call you ISO. Sorry, bro. All the people that came in with ISO are like, fuck, this guy can't read names. I'm not staying in here. This dickhead. Wait! Is your... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because I'll just offend you. Does your name say what I think it says? Because that's pretty funny. Alright. My name's Freems. And we're doing no damage Resident Evil 1 today. I'm just practicing though, I'm learning. I'm typically running Resident Evil 4 Remake, but we got those runs done, the no damage, no save runs. So we're moving on to other Resident Evils and giving that a crack. Like the Resident Evil series, I see. Push crazy working, 3 to 4 jobs, always since dropping out in college back in '99. But learned... Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here, I'm not very good. I'm a man, alright? I have a penis. Multitasking is just not in my blood. If I need to lift something heavy, that's fine, but multitasking's a no-go. Sorry. But learned recently from overwork and high blood pressure. Doc said I was looking forward to a stroke. Oh, God. I keep saying this to my girl, man, because stress is the biggest killer. Stress is so bad for you, and she'll just lose her shit over the littlest things, or just get pissed off over the littlest things. Not generally with me, but you know, it's just really bad for you. Fall over, man, boobs. Oh, fuck. Hey, Cantana. Oh, wait. Cantatata! That's a fun name to say. Ah! Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Stress will kill you, and Buttspot said butt will kill you. Yeah, it's so bad for you, man. I made a joke. I said, I mean, I'm a smoker. I've smoked for like 20 years, man. Aren't you gonna look stupid if you've never smoked a day in your life and you die before me? You're gonna look well stupid. Standing there struggling to breathe. You only get pissed off with other stupid parents. I try real hard to not get pissed off with people that I'm not involved with. It's so easy to do that, though. It's so easy to get annoyed at people when they're just doing dumb shit, but I try really hard not to, because I'm just like, whatever, man. Their shit doesn't concern me. Let them do what they want. You know? Some people are more prone to cancer than others. Yeah, it also runs in my genetics. I am prone to cancer. And also dementia runs in my family as well. That means, like, pretty much there's like a 90% chance that I'm gonna be in like a nursing home when I'm an old man if I get old, and I'll be doing shit like this. Gotta keep the chill vibes, right? The nursing home's never gonna see anything like me, bro. No damage, no save, no defense items. It's so hard. It is pretty difficult. It is pretty difficult, but I managed to do Resident Evil 4 Remake, no damage, no save, no rocket launchers. So...
Oh god.
if I can do that, I can do this, you know? That's why you're trying to quit smoking. Well, respect, man. That ain't easy. Is my game crashing again? Oh, no. Come on. Okay. We're fine. We're fine, chat. What do you mean, no defense items? So in this game, there's like, you can pick up these little daggers. It's called a defense dagger, and Jill also has... like, sort of like tasers, disposable tasers, and Chris has grenades. And essentially, if a zombie grabs you, rather than taking a bite, they'll attack them with that defense item, providing you have one equipped. But yeah, we're not using those. Soul Signal said to me that to do this run, like, a lot of people use the, Mate, he, like, bent over backwards. They use the survival knife? Because it makes it a lot easier, and that's just a testament that I don't really look at other people's runs, I just figure it out myself. I don't know, I kind of don't like using the knife. I like to use guns. No head for you, sir. Do. You picked a horrible moment to get serious? You're howling? Why? What happened? You was at a stop sign at that one? Sorry, Glet. I can't tell what you're doing when shit decides to get loud. Alright, actually blows my mind that people watch my stream through their car speakers. I feel like I'm the last person you should be watching through your car speakers. That's why I stay off social media for the most part. Never use Twitter, for example. That's kind of difficult for me to do, you know? But I understand why you would do that. Makes sense. You're trying to avoid the old stress there, you know? Behind the wheel and in stream. I think a lot of people say that they're using speech to text. Is he dead? Ah, he ain't dead. This motherfucker ain't dead. He's gotta be dead now, right? Let's wait and see. Yeah, he's dead. That's the way we roll down here. What's up, John? Baby boy? Is it bowl o'clock already? Bowl 30? How you doing, man? How's your weekend been, John? How you been keeping? If Jim and Shay show up, we've just got the giant peen patrol in the chat, and that's... I don't know if that's something we need to be concerned about. Silence your scanner and listen to your phone while delivering the mail. Really? That's funny. Wanna get high? Alright. just said something. It was the nanosecond you played the choking old man Freebs noises.
We must have waffles.
Sorry, man. You know how it is. Lol. Line up with the door so I can just leave. There we go. Resident Evil 0? What about Resident Evil 0? Also, Rents, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, wait. On this guy. I need fuel, though. Don't have the fuel at the moment. Great as always. Busy weekend. Had Mom's birthday party here. Oh, nice. At least you know. Get the barbecue on the go? I know you did, John. I know you did. What do I need to do here? I need to put... I'm gonna put 2 shotty shells in the shotty. Keep the rest. That'll do for now. Let's fill this bitch up. Gotta burn the guy on the stairs. Can we get a run through on what you liked and disliked about Resident Evil 0? I don't hate Resident Evil 0. I think a lot of people don't like it because the 2-character thing, you gotta switch between characters, and that's annoying. And there's no item box, but to be honest, if the item box thing bothers you a lot, you can get a mod to give the game item boxes in different places.
You just lost $5.
Huzzah for 40 months.
Huzzah.
16-month streak. Rabble, 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 rabble.
Hell yeah. Bango. Thank you, Mystica, for the 40 months. That's a lot of months, man. That's a lot of months. How many Twitch babies is that? That's like more than 3 Twitch babies.
Oh, don't worry. I like them.
What are we naming the 3 Twitch babies, Mystico? Yeah, so you can put item boxes into Resident Evil 0, but that never really bothered me, because it's like you can essentially just make your own item boxes, but they're just not linked. So you just put shit down, and it stays there. Did I try Helldivers 2 yet? No, I haven't played it, Red John. How many who? 9 months on Twitch is a Twitch baby, John. He's had 40 months. That's more than 3 of them. 0 was a miserable experience. I didn't hate it. The backtracking for the double items. Yeah, that's what a lot of people don't like about it, I think. Just like back and forward and stuff, but... It's not my favorite RE, but I don't hate it. Geriatric pool party for the win. Oh, God. The train was the best part? Yeah, a lot of people say that as well. A lot of people say that. Things I don't like, though, some of the enemies are kind of shit, like the monkeys are annoying to deal with. There's a lot of, like, insect-based stuff in 0, which can be annoying. But there's still plenty of zombies, you know? Nice. Still got 2 shots in the shotgun left. Maybe I'm gonna use it on this guy, or at least 1 shot on this guy. Come here, biatch. That was close. That was actually really scary. Yo! Gundalf.
You just lost $5.
With the super chat on YouTube. Thank you for the $11.99, man. Run away, Joe! Scrape that mustard off. Use the other mustard! Right, there we go. You're actually dead now, right? Yes. Okay. Hang on a sec. John. Thank you for the resub. 68 months. Let's go. Chat's moving fast, man. Chat's on it today. This is what happens when you don't stream for a few days, chat. You don't stream for a few days and everyone's just like clucking for a stream. You're like a crackhead in that movie. You know that guy on Don't Be a Menace where he walks up like, I got these cheeseburgers, man. That's like you. But you're like, I need these streams, man. I've got some gas in the tank. I thought I didn't get in the itch. Yeah. Thank you, Gondal, for the 11.99 euros as well. Thank you, man. Means a lot. We don't get a ton of shit coming through the YouTube, so, you know, it's very nice to see it. Thank you, thank you. My weekend was good, thank you. Weekend was good. Got your dick, man. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to do this yet. I gotta go burn the dude. It's a good movie. It's a very funny movie. Do we have a problem? Funny movie. Watched that one in a while. Wait, where did this guy die? Oh, it was over here. Yeah. A little bit of back and forth here, but that's fine. Don't bother me. Oh god, I thought I was getting burned there. Let's go get some more gas in the canister, or the kerosene, let's get it. Yes, we do have a problem. Mentally and physically. Oh, shit. Not very nice, Red John. I mean, it was a movie quote, mate. I didn't mean for you to take it literally. Uzi with the low taps, yeah. I mean, like, he's got, like, all the shit stuck to his braids. Like, he's got a fucking pacifier, a bag of weed, a lighter, like, just stuck in his hair. What a movie. I just wear these, then. Yeah, the slippers. Funny movie. Big dick energy day today, yeah, man, you know what I mean? Chat's popping. John, thank you again for the resub. Mystica, thank you also for the resub. Gone down with the 12. You guys are the shit. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Very kind. Don't worry, man. We're gonna get that YouTube chat popping one day. Gonna keep streaming on there. We're gonna make it happen. Trust me. I really need to get some YouTube videos posted, but I've been working real hard on things for the stream. Hopefully I'll be able to get that done within the next couple of days. Oh, here we go. Sorry, Kerry, did you, wait, what? What? Put it in the hole, Jill! Put it in the hole.
Oh, hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh! Yes! Let's go. Forgot what I was talking about. I think Kerry asked about Resident Evil 9. I heard somebody saying that we're getting an announcement next month. People are theorizing that we're going to get RE9 announced next month, or a Resident Evil game announced next month. I told you guys it was going to happen. I told you. If it happens, I'm going to give you, like, the fattest session of I told you so's. I don't really have the bullets for this. I should just save my shit. Just go on. I got the chemical, right? Yeah. You need to see it. Hopefully, I mean, I assume they're going to announce something soon because we're due for an announcement. Usually what they'll do is they'll release a game, wait a year, and then announce the next game. And then usually that game comes out next year. People are saying, I don't know why people are saying this. It's all rumors, but people are saying the next game's going to come out in January next year. I don't believe that. Resident Evil games always come out in like March, April time. At least the last several have. I don't think it's going to come out in January. I think it's going to come out March, April time, like it always does. Oh, reveal the story? Ah. Please don't fuck up 9. I really don't want an open world game. A lot of people are throwing around open world claims. I don't think we need that, chat. I don't think that's the play. I don't think open world is the play at all for Resident Evil. It's gonna have to be amazing if it's open world. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if that's gonna happen. You want CVX remake? Fuck RE9? Well, you know, nobody knows what we're gonna get yet, but babe, I'll be happy. I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about what we get next, as long as it's good. I don't care. Whether it's RE5, RE9... Let's use the shotgun shell on this guy. Oh shit, I blew his arm off. I didn't even know you could do that. That's awesome. It's gotta be like rare, right? You dead. No. I think he fell over again. You fell. You don't want RE6 remake? I think if they kept this... I don't think the storyline is really the problem with 6. The order of the storyline's bad. But if they reworked it, it could be good, but they'd have to really rework it. Like, really rework it. To make RE6 good, because right now it's... pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Good luck on partner? I already got partnership, bro. I'm already partnered. We got partnered months ago. Oh, I need to go open that door. Thanks, Michael. On YouTube? I've been partnered on YouTube for over 10 years. Good luck on RE4R, no damage. Thanks, AJ. Yeah, literally, as soon as I had the numbers, I applied and we got it the next day. Thanks, Barkpay. Crazy scientist finds a new energy source, a third energy. Travel back in time, Jill versus zombie dinosaurs, Dino Crisis crossover, let's go. God damn it. I would like to see Dino Crisis. There is actually a fair shot at getting a Dino Crisis remake. Because they did a survey where they asked what games we would like to see remakes of. And Dino Crisis was on there. I can't say whether it was voted for a lot or not, but it was on the list. It was on the list. I was watching one of your vids on YouTube and you mentioned going for partner on Twitch. Yeah. It was probably an older one, but yeah. We got it late last year. Which is great. Extremely thankful to everybody who tuned into the stream to help us get the partnership. We worked hard for it, chat. We worked hard. Hey, has anyone seen Battery around? I haven't seen Battery around at all. Maybe he's just not into RE1. But I haven't seen him in other people's chats either. Usually I see him in other people's chats. I haven't seen him. You want to know if RE5R is happening? It's gonna happen. Look, whether you want Resident Evil 5 remake, Code Veronica, or Resident Evil fucking 9, whatever you want, it's gonna come. All you gotta do is have a little bit of patience. You'll get what you want. they've made money with all of the Resident Evil remakes and the new games. Since Resident Evil 7, I'm pretty sure they've had nothing but, like, success. Let me just open this. So, have some faith, man. You'll get the games. You got to think of it as a business. There are games you may want first, but you got to think. At the end of the day, making games is a business, right? And they just want to make money. If there's the opportunity to make money is there, they're gonna take it, and the opportunity's there. So. He hasn't posted anything in the Discord either. Well, I hope he's okay, man. I haven't seen him in like over a week now. And usually I see him in other people's channels as well, and I haven't seen him in other people's channels, so hopefully he's okay. You follow Resident Evil updates on YouTube? Yeah, but that's all rumors, Kerry. It's all rumors. There's nothing like concrete there, you know? Oops. Alright. Nothing concrete there yet. Want my Dino Crisis remake before I die of natural causes? I mean, the best way, if you want to actually stay posted on Resident Evil stuff, is just to follow the Capcom official areas, like on X and wherever they post social updates, and it'll come through there. That's the best place to get actual information. Everything else is just rumors, and you don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, there could legitimately be some of these sites who actually have legitimate contacts, and, you know... Did I put the fucking acid rounds away? I did. I have to get them when I go get the serum. There could be somebody who actually has someone on the inside who's given good information, but there's nothing concrete there whatsoever. Need to know all of Resident Evil. Like, there's people who do the leaks and stuff on Twitter and wherever else. Who have been right about a lot of stuff, but on the other side of things, they've been wrong about a lot of stuff as well. Like, absolutely wrong, so... There's no way to be 100% sure. That's why you should take everything you hear, rumor-wise, with a pinch of, a pinch of salt. They did say on the YouTube channel, be January 2025 RE9. Yeah, but again, that's just speculation. There's no concrete evidence that that's going to happen. Because what happens is, I'll tell you the process. Are we going to get another Fallout game since the TV show's out? I don't know, man. I have no idea. No fucking clue. Because what's happening is, there's a big channel on Twitter. Some people talking about it yesterday in another channel I watched, but there's a big channel on Twitter that talks about all the Resident Evil leaks and shit. That guy will put out a post. And what you need to remember about YouTube channels, man, is that people are thirsty for content. They're thirsty to put something out that's going to get views. And morals go out of the window when it comes to that. I think it might have been Dusk Golem I heard someone talking about. Morals go out of the window when it comes to making content. You know, it's just like, okay, somebody's saying this, slap a clickbait title and video together and put it out and hope you get views for it. They don't care if it's right or wrong or confirmed or not. They just want money. That's how people make money, you know? So, need to watch out for that. It's fine to... I don't think it's like a bad idea to watch it and try and, you know, get excited about what's going to happen, but... Can you go through the door, please, Seal? You can't just base that on... You can't, like, you know, state that as fact. It's all speculation, man. It's all speculation. Wait, you ain't dead? It's like the news websites as well these days. They're the same, you know? They'll just say anything in their articles as long as people are clicking on it. They don't care if it's right or wrong as long as they're getting views. But I'll tell you something, man. Anything that's on TV, they're doing their best to be relevant on the internet because TV networks and shows and shit are scared because of how, like, crazy the internet is. Like, the internet is... It's the go-to source for media for most people these days. How many of you want to learn about what's going on in the world and you read a paper? Or you watch the news on TV? It's a low percentage these days, I feel, or at least a lot lower than it used to be. Now everybody finds out their information on the internet. One way or another, or the majority of people do, you know? I get the serum? Yeah, I did. Oh, I need to go and get flask juice. I need to get flask juice. Oh, don't die, Richard. I'll be back. You get paid on Twitter for engagement. Yeah, I don't think it's particularly a lot of money unless you're getting a fuck ton of engagement. Advertise a stream or whatever. I'd be stupid not to use Twitter to inform as many people when they're going live. Hang on. Yes. Go. Playing games 40 years, maybe make a bit of dollar again, like before the apocalypse, adpocalypse. Could do, mate. Could do. It's all changed now anyway. The whole adpocalypse thing, that's dead and gone. There's different rules with YouTube now, but it's mostly like it used to be. The best practices, well I'll talk about that in a moment, but yeah, it's one of those things, like, everyone's just trying to get views on the internet now, no matter what it's about. People just care about getting views. There's a shitload of people who just don't have any sort of moral obligation to the content they create. Or their audience. They'll pump out any kind of content they can as long as it's gonna get views. They don't care. You know? Sad but true. What if the information is misguided? But does it make money? Red John. Do you think people give a shit as long as it's making money? Because genuinely that's all they care about. There's very few people making content that they actually care about. You know? Grandparents do the paper thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, no offense to anybody who does read the paper. You know, but... that time... That era is literally... It's dying out. Like, less and less people are doing it, you know? And let a couple of generations go past and... Really? There's gonna be no one who does that shit, really. Very few people. You dead, bro? I'll waste another shot on him. Yeah, he's dead. The same as a lot of people are obsessed with trying to make money on TikTok, and from what I hear, like, unless you're smashing it, like getting a lot of views and stuff, you don't make a lot of money with TikTok at all. YouTube's the best place to make money with in regards to video content. Streaming content, I think it's Twitch, but yeah. TikTok doesn't pay a lot. I don't think Twitter does either. I could be wrong, though. I don't actually know too much about how Twitter monetization works. But as far as YouTube goes, the adpocalypse screwed everybody, I know. Sad time to be alive with YouTube, but... nowadays, as a rule of thumb, as long as you ain't swearing your head off in the first couple of minutes of your video, like you ain't... I think if you swear more than Even once can do it, but like 2 or 3 times usually is what people try to stick with. If you don't swear more than 2 or 3 times in the first 2 or 3 minutes of your video, you won't get demonetized. But generally I try not to swear at all. Where am I going now? Oh yeah. I try not to swear at all in the first few minutes of a video. And that keeps most of my videos monetized, man. I don't get demonetized very often at all. If a video of mine gets demonetized, it's usually one of my older ones. My new stuff very rarely gets demonetized. What's the matter, Manos? Be on it in the first seconds. Ah, it's not that hard to avoid when you're conscious of it, like. It's fairly easy. Oh, you were just swearing your head off, I see. Yeah, you're right, gamer. It's... reading the paper and watching news on the TV is definitely on the decline hard. Oh, I didn't get the fucking emblem. Gundalf is getting quite the peen over on YouTube. I don't know. He's the YouTube big peen. He's definitely been the biggest super chat contributor. Alright. I should have started streaming on YouTube months ago, man. It's really not difficult to do.
Yo, what up, my glip glop? Oh, man!
Nico! Thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? Tried to tell you, but you couldn't be bothered. You didn't tell me shit. Mister, I'm not setting up the Elgato yet. Did you take a look at that, by the way? Is it fixed now? Are you good? Touche. Alright. Oops. Clunk. Also, have you had any good runs, David? Your PS5 is giving off too much heat? What? So what, you got a guy coming out to fix the AC for you? Alright. That is stupid. In the UK, we would say, the only thing giving off heat is all that hot air you're waffling. Shut up and turn on the PlayStation. Save money on the heating. Yeah, I've seen a few people playing it, Manos. I've seen Trey playing it today. Double Edger was playing it. I saw him. Shiny's been playing it as well. I mean, it looks cool. I'm not massively interested in it, to be honest. Maybe we'll play him though one day. One day we'll do like some sort of randomizer marathon or something. What am I doing? Yes. It's hot behind the console, but it's not a space heater. Do you leave it on a lot then? Do you just leave it on? Nightmare mod sounds fun. No!
Payback time.
Again? I fucking hate you. Mate, Yawn is so annoying. He does this thing where you stand into the right and he goes, okay, I'm going to the right. So you move, and then he just moves to the left. It's like, he does it every time. It's so dumb. He can never make his mind up. He's such a dick. I might practice him for a minute. Let's practice Yawn for a minute. Frustrating, man. So stupid. Like, if we sorted Yawn out, man, this run just would not be a problem now. Like, it's just Yawn. Oh, the part of it I've learned, anyway.
Yo, what up, my glip glop?
Fullborn, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna practice this a few times. It's doing my head in, man. He keeps ending runs. Maybe I should just stand by the mask. Just wait. Dribbly bastard!
Time.
Maybe I should, like, wait here. Alright. Let's keep going. Fuck him up, Richard! Thanks.
Jill!
Richard!
Nom 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 nom. Will you take the assault shotgun? See if I can sneak a talkie without the rats waking up. No, they woke up. No. My talkies. No. 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 Let's practice it a couple more times, chat. See how we get on. Connor. Oh yeah, 24-hour stream on Friday. 24-hour stream on Friday. We're going to do more RE4R separate ways and full game attempts. I know you're all looking forward to that, baby. Back-to-back Resident Evil 4. Basically, we're Aftermath in RE4 in separate ways. That's how it goes. One in the pink and one in the stink. Cheeky DP RE4. 20-hour stream, let's go! Yeah. See, this man knows. Read my fucking mind. Maybe we should just count it down as the week goes by. 19-hour stream, let's go! Yeah, I'm sure.
Payback time.
Oh, God! Fuck him up, Richard. You know what I should do? I should face the pillar like this, right? And then I'm ready to turn which way I need to turn. So, like, face the pillar. I can go whichever way I need to. Fuck him up, Richard. Oh! The fuck? Is my game gonna break? Because the audio just broke completely. Uh-oh. I can't hear the game. I don't know if you can, chat, but I can't.
Richard!
What the shit? Yes. And now my controller's died. Oh, this is great. No sound now. Ratty boys, what have you done? Can you hear that? Could you hear that? I guess it's, I gotta restart the game. You're not having attacky rats. You're not having one. You've had some. Stop being greedy. You can't eat human food all the time. What controller? PS5 controller. Right, let's restart the game and see if the sound sorts itself out. I'll go for a quick cigarette in a minute and then we'll continue anyway. I don't know why that happened. It's probably, I think, maybe I did something to my wires on the mix amp or something. I don't know. That's what reaching for Takis does to you. English people, have you tried these? And Americans, do you like these? Or anyone who's not from America, should I say. Yeah, I have sound.
Resident
oh, whoops.
Evil.
You don't like them? I think they're nice. They're nice. Nothing tops Doritos. Doritos are good. These are like more crunchy than Doritos, you know? I like a good crunch. I like a good crunch, chap. All right, once more for all the marbles, right? But
Resident Evil.
I want to go for a cigarette. But remember, I love you. Don't leave me. If you've got to go, it's fine, I guess. Have a good day, but Don't leave, because I'll be back.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
This way.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp. A dining room.
Oh, man. Reminds me back when the PS1 released, you rented the console along with Twisted Metal, Jumping Flash, and Resident Evil. All OG big box versions had it for weekend, but no muss. Memory card? Oh man, the struggles. You never beat the snake? Damn.
Resident Evil.
Damn, I remember those days. Remember not having a memory card, but having the PlayStation. When I was a kid, man. Like...
You just lost $5.
Wesker did nothing wrong. Oh, you might have to take that one back, Marnos. I'm not even gonna thank you for that one, man. I'm not even gonna thank you for that.
Marnos0121 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wesker did nothing wrong. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Marnos. Appreciate you, bro. Very kind. As for good runs, no. Because you've been grinding Village to maximize your time. As you get to Island, you can minimize looting and take your time. You got the first 6 chapters almost free and it's only 1 hour 20. That's good going, man. That's good going. You're doing well there. Fair play. That's so important. Like if you're sort of worried about certain things, just practicing stuff and just making sure you've got it down is so important, man. I was saying to Soul yesterday because I was watching him run, and he lost his run to Krauser knife fight, and I said, how often do you practice that? Because that was like Krauser 1, Krauser 2, Double Gigante, and Sadler were like my practice points every day. Like I would practice those every day to make sure that if I got a run and got there, that I just wouldn't fuck it up. Or, well, I had less chance of fucking it up, you know? You got it so many times, though, it was crazy. Yeah, you got so good at this first section, specifically. You know, what was I saying about that? The struggles, man. When you're a kid, and your parents buy you this console, they buy you games, and then you try and explain to them why you need a memory card, and it's like, no, we're not buying you that. And you're like, fuck, man. Fuck. Oh, man. Shopkeep could have told me about the whole saving games thing, but memory cards weren't even common knowledge to the workers yet. Fucking hell. Oh, I remember the struggles, dude. It was a while before I got a memory card. I remember having a PS2 without a memory card. For a while, then I did get one. Eventually. That was a big difference between the cartridge games and disc games, right? Because cartridge games have got onboard memory. Wesker just wants to be the ultimate living being. Yeah, Meg was wild, so much space. Yeah, but you know that it was a struggle though when you had like a full memory card and you got a new game and you needed to make space and you were like, shit, I don't know what to delete, man. What am I gonna delete here? You just didn't want to delete stuff. And then eventually you just got 2 memory. Oh shit, what am I doing? You got 2 memory cards so you could just transfer stuff. And if they got full, goddamn. God fucking damn. Tucker Jibs! Chapter 15 is actually really easy, but you gotta move slow. There are too many dickheads with projectiles. Yeah, there really are. Chapter 15 is... I think... Chapter 15 can be rough. But it just got to the point where I practiced it so much that it just wasn't as much of a problem. Oops, didn't mean to do that. What's it like being a true American? I'm not American. What do you think, Americans? Am I an honorary American? The thing is, if I try and start fronting like I'm American, all the British people are going to be like, your tea and biscuits packs just got revoked, bitch. I think you can eat tea and crumpets now. Hell no.
You took my girl, and you took my job! He took his job! He took his girl! Damn it, they took my job! Huh? What? They took his job. I know. Shh. Oh man, they took his job. They took his dog. They took his dog. They broke it there. Took it there. Fractured my jaw to where I couldn't eat. They broke his jaw. They broke his jaw.
Do. American accent? Alright, mate. Alright. You better watch your mouth. Alright. What are you on about, Dorker? Just entertaining himself over there, isn't he? Shit you not, barring some classic 4R dumbfuckery, getting to castle is a cakewalk, you understand. I do. Village is the hardest part of Village. That sounded like it made sense in my head. You know what, you understand. All 3 GTA games were beasts, and I'd never delete time splitters after unlocking all the characters for multiplayer. Resorted to buying the off-brand cards but regretted when they got corrupted. Yeah. Yeah. I want this. I want this. Yeah. Going to the butt. Okay, Cohen, have a good time at the butt. Get out of the siege first try 99% of the time. You're doing well then. Hardest part of RE4 is RE4. And these are also facts. Hey B2, how you doing, bro? You don't regret playing any of the GTAs? Yeah, they're all good, man. They're all good. I don't know what that means, Ivan. But I will translate it.
Oh God.
And your fate shall be decided. Might stink though, yeah, I mean that's just something you're gonna have to look out for, I guess. Even the PSP ones were great. I never played anything on a PSP. I never had a PSP. A friend of mine did, and he swore by it, but... Why is my fucking phone being weird? Where's this guy who fell over? Haha, you fell. Which way are we facing today, sir? Ah, yes. That way. Alright, let's fill this bitch up. Shit, I can't type. Missed the train, chat. Oh no. Oh, get in there. I think I might have killed him. Yep. Let's grab all the shit. Trying to translate something on my phone, and it's not. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Give me this. And this. And then some of this also. Trying to multitask, but it's just so difficult. I'm so bad at this. Oh. Do. I don't know if he's dead. Let's find out. Now he's dead. Yeah, fuck that guy. I think he was trying to call me a raccoon. Oh! Let's not burn myself. Can't be sure though. Anyway, back to everything else. Yeah, something like, yeah, that's what I got, Manos. That's what I got. Anyway. Are you waiting for my Stellar Blade walkthrough? Well, I mean, what makes you think I'd play that game? That just looks like an anime fan's wet dream, and that just ain't me, brother. Sorry, that just ain't me. Doing good, brother. Everybody is really shocked to see I got the run for Resident Evil 4 Remake. I appreciate your lovely feedback and comments too. Also been working on Resident Evil 2 Remake with Claire, working on it on my backflip. It's really coming along. Got a video going viral for my backflip, so everything's working out. Beautiful, sir. Beautiful. P2 Pro always coming in hot with the essays, man. Do my best to read them, P2. I do my best to read them, sir. Capcom also has 2 dev teams for Monster Hunter. I mean, yeah, I assume they've got lots of dev teams working on different games. It's probably a bad idea to have like one dev team for all your games, especially something like Capcom who make a lot of different games, you know? They've got the money to hire lots of different people. You don't see the point of having 2 dev teams for RE. It's so they can work on multiple games at once. That's the point. They make games faster that way.
What about you?
Cycle between who makes the game, so they always have something cooking. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. As long as the games that come out aren't dog shit, I don't mind that, you know? It's annoying when dev or publishers, whatever, do that, and the games they pump out are just shit. Like, COD used to do that as well, so they could release a game every year, you know? They had 2 different teams working on different games so they could come out with a new game every year, and it was just like, they're always shit. It was just the same recycled crap, you know? Would have higher quality. It depends. Like, I mean, theoretically what you're saying is correct, but if you've got talented people working on everything, then the games that come out aren't going to be shit. But essentially the reason they do that is because they need to put out more games. What would you rather have? Like, games every 2 years that are good? Or games every 5 years that are good? The real problem with game developers... Oh, fine. Isn't the amount of game... The amount of time... you know what? I'm resetting this guy. Isn't the amount of time it takes them to make games, it's them putting out games when they're still not ready and they're broken. But they're so desperate to meet their deadlines and they know that they can push out updates soon after release that they're happy to ship a game while it's fucking broken. Nice. Actually, extremely useful. Gotta love that, chat. Gotta love it. That was my last pistol bullet as well. I'm actually so happy that he's dead. Going here. The GTAs were a legit console equivalent with the new soundtracks that rivaled their console counterparts, especially the portable Vice City. I used to use it as your Walkman for years, those radio stations. Does anyone remember on certain games on the PS1, I think they did it on the PS2 as well, you could boot the game, right? And actually, was it the 360 that did this? I don't remember. You could boot the game, and then once the game was running on the console, you could open the disc tray, take the disc out, and put like a music CD in it. And it would just play whatever was on the music CD. And then sometimes you'd get to a point in the game where it wouldn't load, so you'd have to put the real disc back in. And then it would load the game and you could switch back, so you could play whatever music you wanted in the game. It was like very few games you could do that with, but it was a thing. It was a thing. I'm pretty sure one of the GTAs was one of them. Right. Games, movies, music, and other media shouldn't have deadlines. It could be about, it can't be about money. It has to be about putting out top-notch shit. Yeah, exactly. Of course it does. That's the fucking joke. But the problem is, like years ago, before updates were such a big thing, game devs knew they had to put out a finished product, because otherwise, if they put out a broken one, everyone would hate it forever, because obviously they can't just roll out updates until they reprint copies of the game. So then you've just got a bunch of copies of the game floating around that are broken, and that did happen in some instances. But nowadays, devs can just be like, nah, just ship it. Everyone's got the internet now, we'll just release an update. And there's so many games that are just fucked on release because of that. And it used to be exceptionally annoying if you were someone like me who used to get games a little bit early. Because I'm making content and stuff, I'd get review copies of games and stuff. Oh, goddammit. So, I'd be playing the game maybe a few days before release, and the day one update hadn't been released yet, because the company hadn't put it out. So you'd have to play a broken game. Super fucking annoying when that happened. Back in the 360 days, though, that was a lot less common. Go in the door. Too much integrity and pride to put out dog shit. Alright, hang on. That's it. Like, you don't want to put out... Like, that's a representation of your work. You don't want to put something out that's crap. And then there's some games that come out that's, like, they're broken for ages. Like, Jedi Survivor's an example of that. Like, that game's still broken on PC, apparently. Like, the performance is shit. I've heard from AJ it's fine on PS5, but on PC it's just broken. That just doesn't fucking work properly. From what I've heard. I could be wrong, but what I heard. Hate that the day one patch has become normalized. Yeah. Fair enough. Like, if you release your game and then there's problems people find with it that you didn't notice, you need to release a patch, or maybe you print the game and then a couple of bugs get found or something. That's acceptable. Like, you know, that's the sort of shit that can happen. But when it's basically your game just isn't finished when you ship it. Like Cyberpunk, right? And then Cyberpunk took so long to actually be finished. Apparently, and I'm really glad I didn't play it, apparently Cyberpunk is fucking amazing now. Like, people say it's so good. And I've never played... I've got it, but I've never played it. So one of the days, I'm gonna fire that up and actually enjoy the game, because I didn't ruin it for myself when it was broken as fuck. Oh, my beer. Even Bethesda, though, like, their buggy messes sometimes are just great. Like, it doesn't matter, because their games are so good. And when a game like, say, you know, an Elder Scrolls game comes out, or a Fallout game, they're so big. Of course there's gonna be a shitload of bugs. But you can still play the game from start to finish, and it's not that broken, you know? But apparently, well, from what I heard and saw, everyone saw videos. Cyberpunk was just a mess, like an absolute mess. Yeah, we already talked about that, Dorka, but it shouldn't have taken them, like, what, a year and a half to fix it? Like, it took them forever to fucking fix it, you know? Alright. So, I'm trying to think what I'm doing now. I'm going to the Richard hallway. He actually apologized. I mean, I get it, but if they knew the game wasn't ready, they knew it wasn't. But they released it anyway. And they shouldn't have. They should have just delayed it. It's annoying when game companies release hold back games. But it's a worse idea to release a game broken. There's a bug where the spawn rate of... Well, you can say dildos, we don't care. Spawn way off, but more often. It's funny how that's the bug you choose to mention. There's a lot about you, psychotic. I'm just messing with you. Jill's shoulder pads are really big. She could double as a Stars member in an NFL like quarterback. Alright. I think it's what's dumb about it, David, is it's supposed to be, I guess, like her attachment vest, so she can carry stuff. But there's no, like, pockets on it. Like, what's the point of her wearing that? It was one of the more famous bugs they patched out quickly instead of fixing more glaring issues. Oh, I see. But I will replay it, because a lot of people say, I've heard super good things about it now the game's fixed. So I would like to play that one at some point. It's just finding the time. Okay. Did I unlock Richard's door? Not sure if I did. It doesn't matter. I can do it on the way back. I've got to go there anyway. Backwards flying dragon was some funny shit. Yeah, that's what I mean, but like, when you find the bugs funny and it doesn't ruin the game for you, we can all agree it's kind of okay. I can't wait for the next Elder Scrolls, man. Game's gonna be so good. Did I go and get the... I didn't get the grenade launcher. God damn it. Okay. Fucks up the story, Marshall. I think also, though, Bethesda are quite good about making patches for their stuff. But you know what's also great about Bethesda games? And this isn't really a reflection... Oh, no, wait, I need to go back. This isn't a reflection of Bethesda themselves. What's really great about Bethesda games is they have a community that fixes shit for them. Like, quick. Like, people will fix their games and release patches as a mod, which is great. Like, if there's a bug that Bethesda just don't patch, and the Skyrim flying giant glitch is a perfect example of that. You know, if in Skyrim, if a giant hits you with a club, you fly into the sky. Bethesda never patched that because they thought it was funny. So they left it alone from what I heard. But modders have patched it, and if you don't like it, it's gonna break your immersion. It's patched. It's the great thing about the modding scene. Incredible modding scene. Get fucked, console players. You can mod the console versions now, dude. The console version has mad mods now.
You're wounded.
Not as many as PC, but it has a lot. Legitimately. I'm pretty sure the Skyrim unofficial patch, or whatever it's called, is one of them. I mean, PC's always going to have more. But as far as those kind of games go, it's actually really great that they've implemented it into console now. There's a bunch of shit you can do mod-wise. I do think, though, if you're the kind of person who wants to mod your game up, you probably should just get on PC. If it means that much to you, it'd probably be on PC. Or do it on PC, you know? They can do what everybody fucking does on PC, man, with Skyrim. Mod the shit out of Skyrim, make it look like real life, then never play it. Everybody does that. Alright. Gotta remember there's zombies here now. I wonder if I can get away with grabbing the canister here as well. Or the canteen, sorry. Kerosene canteen. There's a zombie I gotta kill. You know what though? Have I got kerosene? One use of it? No. Shit. Dum, 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 dum. Biatch! Don't even need to get the kerosene now, motherfucker! Or maybe I should, though. Maybe I should still get it. Let's go get it first. The problem is, I think Richard dying is on a timer, but also it's tied to how many doors you go in and out of. If I remember correctly. Do I want to buy overlays I make in MS Paint? Do they have speed holes? Because I'm not buying anything that doesn't have speed holes. I need anything here? Nope. I think we're good. Let's go. Diddly do. I told you you should have bought more than 2 bullets. Alright. Time to mod the door animations? No, if it's annoying you, I'm definitely keeping them. Definitely, you shouldn't have said anything. I was just about to take them off, but then you said something, so... GG.
Perfect.
Oh, God. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Right. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, chat. Like, you know how I like to keep the whole streamer viewer honesty policy going on? Like, it's something I definitely try to do here. Definitely got a poo coming. I'm gonna have to take a break soon for a poo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just... You know, I just keep it 100% with you all. Whether you wanted to know that or not, I just wanted to keep you clued in. We're a family here, okay? I wonder if 11 bullets is enough for this penis. Don't. Your silence says everything, chat. Your silence says it all. Oh, you did. Oh, no, you are. The honor of beta testing and trying to properly review a game that hasn't even had much time to do bug testing. The most devoted players are day one and Bethesda's QA modders. Yeah, I've been like, there's a big thing going on at the moment, right? With Resident Evil 2 Remake speedrun community. Now, admittedly, I don't run Resident Evil 2 Remake. I know a lot of people that do, but like I feel like I know more than the average person about the RE2 Remake speedrun. I used to run it, and I watch it, like I said, I regularly watch people who do. But obviously the runners themselves are the most knowledgeable people. They know every little fucking detail and stuff. And recently there's been a bit of a debate going on in the Discord for Resident Evil 2 Remake speedrunning. Where they're basically talking about a new timing method. A new timing method that would save time in areas, but it would essentially wipe the leaderboards, because the only way that it could be timed accurately is if they implemented this new timer. And it started like a big argument between a lot of people, and the guy who makes the timer is called Salad, right? Demented Salad. He's been in here a couple of times, and a lot of people have been going in on him. And ultimately, the people who make that decision are gonna be the community. Like, it's gonna be left down to... Where am I going now? This way. It's left down to a community vote. Those who want it will vote they want it, and those who don't will vote they don't, right? And I'm pretty sure it went for a no. They don't want the leaderboards wiped, which is fine, right? But a lot of people kind of went in on Salad, and I felt a bit bad for him. Just because it's like, bro, he's doing a thankless job. Like... He's doing the fucking... He makes the timers for everyone, and that takes work. Like, it's one of those things where the dude has to sit there for hours coding shit to get the timers to work. And then people are going in on him, and it's like, bro, like... Chill out, dude. Like, you can say no. No need to be... I think it's a bad idea to, like, fall out with the guy. Admittedly, I don't know what he said. So he could have said some horrible shit too. I don't know. I just heard that people were going in on him. That's all I heard. I could be misinformed. 100% could be misinformed. But... Oh wait, I need to go down there. Don't open the door! Don't open the door! 5% of content. Exactly, you need to be careful with shit like that, man. You piss off the guy who makes the timers, and then he's like, yeah, fuck you, I ain't doing it anymore. And then the next game comes out, and there's no timer. Until we find someone else to code one for us. Just facts. I think that's the way it's going, Optimus. It's basically, the way they've worked it out now is... I've got too much shit on me. I'm gonna have to go back. Haven't I? I've got way too much shit in my hands. This is the last door I need to open here. I can get rid of this key and I should be alright. Maybe. I just have to go back for the emblem. Let's see. Let's find out together, chat. Let's find out together. But it's just, the reason I bring that up is the same with modders. Like, this modding is just a labor of love, man. It's a labor of love. Like, you do it for free. Nice. Okay. And people enjoy the benefits of your hard work, you know? You're doing it just basically for other people. And I say this about editing, man. People don't understand the time and effort that goes into editing something. Like, editing takes time. At least for me it does. Some people may be more efficient and do things faster, but for me, editing stuff, it takes a lot of time. And because I can edit things, like, relatively professionally, I wouldn't say I'm the best editor, but I know I'm above average. Let's leave it at that. I'm just gonna go and get the emblem now. Fuck it, let's go get the emblem. And people will say to me, oh, will you edit me this? I'll pay you $10. And you're like, no. Like, do you know what I mean? And then people get salty. People get salty about it. And you're like, well, it's gonna take me, say, 6 hours to make what you want made. Chat, what's your time worth? What's an hour of your time worth? Would you want to get paid $10 for 6 hours? I wouldn't want to get paid $10 for 1 hour of editing something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it's... That's why I don't do editing for money, because nobody really gets it. It's almost... It's insulting. You know what I mean? When someone asks you to edit something for a really low price, it's insulting. If it's high quality, then it's worth more. Yeah, but if they want me to fucking get a video, slap it into an editing software, and fucking render it and then send it back to them, that's nothing. Like, that's absolutely nothing. You know what I mean? That's if it was a friend and they needed it done as like, well, I wouldn't do it all the fucking time. But if it was a friend who needed it doing because they didn't understand how, I'd do that for free. I'd do that for free. I'd show them how to do it because it's really simple. But technical editing, like actually, you know, a real edit, that takes time. It's a lot of work. Like a lot of work. I've done edits that have taken me 100 hours to complete. And then people see those edits, right? And they're like, I'd like him to edit something for me. And then they're like, okay, well, I want you to edit this for me. I'll pay you $10. So you think the 100 hours of my time is worth $10. Granted, they may not know that, like how long it takes, but at the same time, it's like, you know that ain't taking 15 minutes. Most high-paid editor usually get full control of the person's YouTube channel and it takes time to trust someone. No, that's not how the stuff I'm talking about works. Like, do you know what I mean? And I'll be 100% honest with you. I say this all the time. Movies, TV shows, and basic YouTube edits that the high-paid editors do, mate, I could do that in my sleep. I watch TV shows and movies, and I'm like, this would be... I wonder how much the editors of this get paid to actually edit this. Because I could edit this so fucking easily. Like, it's very basic stuff. Like, very, very basic stuff. But the problem is, depending on what it was I was doing, I gotta go put some stuff away, chat. Oh, can I get the mask first? Yeah, I can get the mask first. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, yeah, I can, because I'm getting rid of this. And then I got 2 spaces for the shotgun and the mask. Okay. Well, Vegas Pro is a basic video editor. You can do some advanced things in it, but I use Vegas, After Effects, Premiere, Cinema 4D. Like, I use a ton of programs because different programs are good for different things. I've already done that. What am I doing? And I'm always learning, but I would like to do something professional, but the problem is with, like, being a professional editor for, like, a company that pays more. Not a YouTuber. I wouldn't want to be an editor for a YouTuber, because then it's like... You're kind of there, bitch. They're like, record that! Upload it for me! Make a thumbnail! Fuck that. But if you're working for a company...
Payback time.
They want you to have... Hang on, let me do this. Let me do this. Fucking yawn, dude. Like, he just does weird shit I don't understand. Like, when I practice this, he just doesn't do this stuff. He's so annoying. Like, so fucking annoying. We'll do another run, but god damn. I suppose I'm just gonna have to get lucky with him. I'm gonna have to put a bunch of practice into it, aren't I, and figure out what's best to do. I don't want to do that on stream. No, you can make thumbnails in Vegas. You can make good thumbnails in Vegas. But you can make better ones in other programs. But yeah, these companies that want you to, well, like, work for them, like, they require you to have, like, mad qualifications and experience when it comes to editing. And I don't have those. Like, that, all of my stuff is self-taught. Like, everything I've learned on my own. The problem is, the stuff they want edited is actually really fucking easy for me to do. Like, it's super simple. But somebody who's half the editor I am could have the qualifications and they'd get the job over me. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of bullshit. But if I could sit down with someone and be like, this is what I can do, I'd get fucking jobs coming out the wazoo. You know what I mean? I think I'd easily get an editing job if it worked that way. I mean, my portfolio, I could literally make an editing portfolio so easily just because the amount of stuff I've actually edited, you know? But it's, I think, showing someone the YouTube videos you created, like, probably doesn't look that, you know, professional these days, and I don't think they take it as sort of a, like, an example of what you can actually do. But, I mean, not that I want to do it in particular, but I just think about it because you look at, like, TV shows and movies, and I think to myself, this would be so easy for me to edit. Like, I'd be unbelievably easy. Unbelievably easy. Alright, man, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I fucking need the toilet, man. I'll be back in, like, 5 minutes. We go again. Maybe I'll practice yawn for a bit when we get back and see if I can just figure out a more consistent way to do him, because I keep losing runs to him and it's actually really frustrating. I'd have this done
Alpha team is
easily by now.
around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Chris, this way.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp. A dining room.
Oh, man. Woo! 5 pounds lighter on that one. 5 pounds lighter. Alright. I need to practice yawn some more, man. It's annoying me. We've keep losing runs there. We'd have this part. I kind of want to segment the run first. I'm stuck on this first segment because I keep messing up yawn. Look at this dumbass, chat. Look at this dumbass. This is how they sleep like this. You see this one who's like curled up? You woke up now. You ruined it. You ruined it. They sleep with like their head tucked between their legs sometimes. It's funny. Didn't break any capillaries in your numerous attempts to birth that fecal monstrosity. No. Unfortunately not. Alright. Gotta be done though, bud. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I gotta figure this out because it's really pissing me off. There's gotta be some way I could. It's just annoying having to repeat yourself like 10 times on this shit, you know? Thank you for being patient anyway. You know how it is, man. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Let's stand back this time. Oh shit. Too many close calls, man. Too many close calls. Surely Richard has it here, right?
Thanks.
You're not one of them people who thinks that women don't shit. You know what that says to me? You've never had a serious girlfriend. Because women shit.
Richard!
I know a guy whose girlfriend farted. Well, no, I know of a guy. Oh god! I know of a guy whose girlfriend farted and he left the house because his girlfriend farted. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Extremely excessive. Never dropped a deuce. Shut up, David. Gotta set boundaries. Oh my god. Are you one of those people as well where you just like... You'll be super grossed out if your girl farts around you? Like, come on. You know what the stupid thing about that is? Dudes rip ass all the fucking time. All of the fucking time. Don't tell me you don't. You better be joking, mate. Your wife's a nurse? Oh. You get to hear all the fun things then, don't you? Do you wait outside the delivery room or inside? I'll happily be inside the delivery room. That doesn't bother me. But I don't need to be one of those dads with the camera up my girl's vag. You know what I mean? I don't need to be that guy. The doctors can handle that. I'll be there by her side, letting her squeeze my hand or whatever the fuck. But... I think some people are way over the top with seeing their kid enter the world. Like... I'm good. I really don't need to witness my girlfriend trying to squeeze something the size of a watermelon through something the size of a lemon. I don't need to witness that. Alright, we're gonna start standing back a bit, chat. Hey, Richard. He got confused, you see that? He didn't know which way to turn. One of your simple pleasures of life in trying to time a fart with when someone asks, what do you think? Holding it in all day for that. Mate, you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait.
Richard!
You just... listen to the conversation patiently. When you've got a little one brewed up, just be like, you want to know what I think? What? That's the strat, mate. That's the strat. Pro strategy right there. I do that to my girl all the time. Well, then you gotta try and finesse it out, because otherwise people get used to it, you saying that. So you say, like, you know, well, that just reminds me of this one time that was really important where... yeah. Would actually recommend it. Pretty amazing. I don't know how else to describe it. What, watching? Like, looking up the fucking vag? I'm good. The more times you go through the same easy mindless shit, the more frustrating the entire experience you get. Nothing wrong with segmenting to lock it down a tricky bit. Well, here's the strategy, right? Here's the strategy to, like, try and lure more people into the stream. We'll do a segmented run of this and Chris's run in time. I'll focus on just Jill for the moment. And then I'll post the segmented run as like a no damage run. Obviously tell everyone it's segmented, but then I'll say, you know, I'm working on the no damage, no save run now. Come to the stream. That's the strat. Your wife has a video to my... Wait, what? A video of your daughter when she was around 4, when all of a sudden you hear me rip a juicer off camera. Oh, God. They asked me to, and I was like, I guess, and I don't know. I just say it was worth seeing, but to each their own, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to see that. I'm good. I'll happily be in the room with her by her side. I don't think it like... I'd be like fucked up from seeing it or anything. I don't think I don't think I'm one of those people where I'm like, oh, I need to see that. Like, I'm good. Sometimes he gets there like super quick, man. Seems like Yawn just has crazy RNG, you know? Like, he can just do lots of different things. They didn't show you childbirth in biology? Nah, it's not a thing in the UK.
Richard!
Okay. I'm pretty sure somewhere along the line, though, like, I've seen it. Oh. I'm pretty sure one of my dumb friends has been like, yeah, watch this. At some point. Did you get shown that in school? No, I don't think we did in mine. I don't think they did show us. Either that or I wasn't there that day. I used to skip school a lot when I was younger, man.
Resident Evil.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a fucking miracle that I actually passed my exams and shit, because I fucking skipped a lot of school and just went and got high. Honestly, it's stupid really, because if I applied myself in school, I could have been like a straight A student easily. Like, I think I wouldn't have had a problem. I know I'm like smart enough to be able to ace those exams, but I just, you know what? I honestly think that I did really well in my exams, but it was the coursework that I was shit at. Because like I don't know how it works over there, but basically you have like kind of like homework. It's basically homework, but they call it coursework, and it equates to like a percentage of your grade. And I did a fair amount of it, but again, if from what I remember my teachers saying to us a lot, they used to say it a lot. If you get top marks in your coursework, which you had plenty of time to do, if you got top marks in your coursework, you could basically not do anything in your exam and still get C's. Like, because it's like a large portion of your grade. Like, you could literally show up to the exam, write your name, and get C's if you did really well on the coursework. And they gave us so much time to... You had 2 years to get the marks out of the coursework. 2 years. So it's like... Talking about school or university? School. School. Not university. Or as what the Americans would call college.
Thanks.
Your teachers ever ask you, how can you have any pudding when you don't eat your meat? What? But I was actually pretty good with my exams. It was the coursework that I was shit at, but it's because I just didn't go to school a lot. I used to skip school and go and get high with my friends, or I was like fucking around with some chick or something. But you know, everyone's young and stupid once. Leave them kids alone. It's okay. You're always asking me about lyrics. I keep telling you I'm bad at that stuff, bro. Oh god. Wait, what about do? Go! I went at the wrong angle. That's a bad angle. Yeah, this area is a little bit RNG too, but it's right at the start, so who cares? Opinion on weed. I mean, I used to smoke it all the fucking time. I used to smoke it every day for like 15 years. No, like... Yeah, near enough 15 years. Maybe a little bit less than that. Maybe it was a little bit more than that. But the way I look... I mean, I started smoking weed when I was like 13. And... I would only smoke it occasionally at that time, though. I wasn't like a real stoner. When I was a kid, I would smoke it here and there. But then when I turned 16 and I got a job and started earning my own money, I smoked every day. Every day, all day. For like 15... Up until I was about 30, 31. So yeah, it was about 15 years. So it's like... I had my fun with it, you know.
Barry!
But it gets to a point where, like, you're not having fun doing it, and it's like, what the fuck, man? Fuck that. That's bad. I mean, it wasn't. It's not good for you. A lot of people have a misconception that weed is good for you. And it's like, no. No, it's really not. At least if you're smoking it. Smoking weed, it's really bad for your lungs. Like, really bad.
Thanks. I made...
Whenever you sing a real song, it's always in the same key as the recording. Learn the piano or some shit. You got talent, absolute pitch. I mean, can you not do that? I feel like most people can do that. My mom used to be a singer. If that means anything, I guess it's in my genes a little bit. My mom's a good singer. My girlfriend's a really good singer, actually. A really good singer. Cigars are bad because of the paper. Why? I mean, people smoke weed with papers, bro. A cigar isn't wrapped in paper. A cigar is wrapped in a tobacco leaf. So it's like tobacco on tobacco. Weed is very bad for you, okay? Like, lungs-wise. People like to argue that it inhibits cancer cell growth, and it's like, yeah, that's the cannabinoids, not the fucking THC. You don't need to get high to get that. Like, and the problem is, most of the weed people are smoking nowadays, they smoke it to get high, and fucking... It's packed full of THC, and the cannabinoids aren't, whatever the fuck it is, aren't focused properly there. Like, the grow isn't focused on producing those, it's focused on producing the THC, as much THC as possible to get people high. That's it. Paper of the cigars is what is really bad. Native Americans smoke tobacco all their life and never get cancer. Like, bro, like, I got new... Listen to me, right? Listen. The paper of a cigar, what's wrapped around a cigar, is a tobacco leaf. It's the same thing as the tobacco. Like, that's what a tobacco is. It's from the tobacco leaf, but... Like, obviously, a tobacco leaf is ground up into tobacco. Look it up if you don't believe me. No, it's... Bro, okay, what chemicals then, Pap? What chemicals does it have? That's why if you get a cigar, you can see the veins in the wrap, because it's a tobacco leaf. Oh shit. Yeah, any smoking, doesn't matter if you... Bro, tobacco is it's the same thing. Look, I'll prove it to you right now. Hold up. Hold up. No. You are... Pat, you are misinformed, sir. Misinformed. It's a tobacco leaf. Look at this, right? Look. Cigar, right? Look closely. You see the veins in it? You see the veins? That's because it's a leaf, bro. It's a tobacco leaf. Go and look it up if you don't believe me. Like... But that's what tobacco is. If anything's more processed, it's the tobacco and not the leaf. Like, come on, man. Yeah, it's tobacco inside tobacco. That's literally what it is. That's what a cigar is. I need to throw this thing away, man. I've had it for so many years. I'd never smoke it. Someone gave it to me, and I'm never going to smoke it. Had it for so long. the small white cigarettes. That's just bleached paper, though. And it's the same with everything. Joints are the same. You said cigars. You didn't say cigarettes. And, like, brother, it's the tobacco is terrible for you as well. You can't tell me it isn't.
We don't need no education. We don't
need no
dark sarcasm in the
education.
classroom. Teacher, leave them kids alone.
Thank you. I gotta say though, brother. I mean, you could be right in that. Although a lot of people will use raws when they roll tobacco. I don't personally. And the chemical you're talking about is bleach. There's like, or is it? It's actually chlorine. There's something really fucked up in rolling papers. You're not wrong there. But you saying that tobacco isn't bad for you, it's the papers. That's wrong. That's just plain wrong. As a smoker, I'm gonna tell you that that is wrong. I've got papers in front of me. I'll be able to fucking tell you. Hang on. Because a lot of paper rolling papers. I'm not sure about cigarette paper, but a lot of rolling papers will advertise that they use less of it. It's gotta be here somewhere. It's not on there. It's not on those. Yeah, I thought it was chlorine. Yeah, I heard chlorine as well, Manos. But there's like a lot of papers will advertise that they're chlorine free. Or something like that. But man, tobacco is still very, very bad for you. There's a lot of chemicals in tobacco. It's full of tar, bro. It's full of tar. Look at his medicine for pain and recovery on workouts for death. What, weed? Well, I mean, you know, when you're smoking weed, it doesn't mean that there's not any of the cannabinoids in there, but the problem is, for the medicinal benefits of cannabis, you don't have to smoke bud. Like, do you know what I mean? You can take all kinds of different medicines that will give you the same benefits, but you don't have to smoke it. The way you want to look about smoking anything and vaping, and anything, the only thing that's supposed to go into your lungs is air. You know what I mean? That's it. Like, they're meant for breathing the air. That's it. Nothing else. No smoke, no weed, fucking vape, anything. Like, I'm definitely an advocate that, vaping is better than tobacco. I'll definitely say that that's true. I believe that. Whether you do or don't, that's up to you, but I believe that vaping is, and there is science behind it. Like, vapor doesn't burn as hot as cigarettes, so it doesn't burn away the cilia in your throat, which gives your lungs the ability to actually filter shit out of your lungs way better than if you smoke tobacco, because smoke burns at a higher temperature, and it does burn away the hairs on the tiny little hairs inside your throat. They're called like cilia or something like that. And that really reduces your ability to cough shit out, like get shit out of your lungs naturally. But vaping's still bad. It's not good for you. It's better than cigarettes. What's up, Moogle? But people are definitely using it as a cope.
Oh God.
With weed, you know? They want to say it's really good for you. It's not. It's bad for your lungs. Like, really bad for your lungs. And this is from someone who smoked for a very, very long time. You know, I'm not a kind of guy who's like, fuck drugs, man. Drugs are bad, like, really bad. Like, you do whatever the fuck you want. But I just, like, you know the best advice you can give anybody when it comes to drugs? The best advice? Know what you're taking. Know what you're putting inside your body. You should know what you're deciding to put inside yourself. Like, do your research. Know the facts. And that's what I was like. I know it's bad for me. Like, I know smoking's bad for me. I know the risks. Don't fuck drugs. They make you dosh. Make you dosh, bruv. He did that bend over backwards thing again. How you doing, Kratos? Oh, shit. Same as like, oh god. The one I always like to talk about on the channel, I've talked about it a few times, is pills. Like I know plenty of people who take pills like to get high. And I think a lot of people are under this impression that it's like made in a fucking lab. Professionally, and it's literally some dude sat in his bedroom with a pile of powder, pouring it into a little metal machine and cranking a handle and pills pop out. Like, any brainless dickhead can make pills. Anyway, fucking, mate, what am I doing? David, thank you for the 25, bro. Sorry, man, I was a bit tied up in conversation there. We don't need no educate. Yeah, classics. I actually know that one. I knew that one, David. You're proud of me now. Are we friends again? Thanks, David. All the love, man, for the 25. Too kind to me, man. Too kind. I was a bit delayed on that. I was wrapped up. He did. Boom. Any plant will tar up your lungs. Yeah. I think different plants have different shit in them, don't they? But you ain't supposed to. Let me tell you the biggest fucking fact about smoking. If smoking something was completely healthy and good for you, everybody would do it. Everyone. It's alright, Kerry, don't apologize. The kids to take care of. I'm from the UK. Shut up, Dorka. Mess. Fucking hell, one shot, mate. Mate, we just 3 times you gone down now? Don't listen to Kratos, he sells meth. Alright, hang on. You gotta be wary of them meth dealers. He's trying to run the Breaking Bad strat. Thinks he's Walter White, mate. Breaking Kratos. Whatever you said, missed it, get fucked. Get absolutely fucked, bro. Had an ad about PG tips.
You just lost $5.
I said, don't listen to Kratos, although he is an absolutely upstanding member of society.
Sir Real David Rush gifted a tier 1 sub to Papetsu. They have given 384 gift subs in the channel.
I said, I've never met a more upstanding individual than Kratos, like legitimate. He's such an honest and straightforward guy. Enjoy your sub from David, man. David, thank you for the sub. All the love, bro. All the love. All the support from David. Let's go. Thank you, man. Yeah. God. Wouldn't catch me on high side, though, would you? Alright. It's getting a bit warmer, isn't it, Kratos? You're starting to sweat now. Sex can be addictive. I think most men have got some sort of addiction to sex. Who doesn't like a good bit of booty, you know?
What about...
A little bit of booty in your life. Not for you. Are you a man now, Kerry? Hmm? Didn't think so. Hit a double reaction shot, Boltok in ranks, stood still to clip it, and some guy was like, you already clipping that? Okay, now. Bolty. Upside down monitor turned off, 7th Street collat on screen. Yeah, with a weapon you can't collat with. You know what, mate? What are you on about? He's just salty because he got clapped. Like, you know, he's like, oh, he's clipping it. Nah. All right, let's go. Should have said, yeah, I'm making a video about how bad Gears kids can be. He did die, right? Yeah, he did. Making a video about how idiots walk into the easiest shots or something like that. He just said it. Just piss him off. The whole sex thing. Can't just say sex, Kerry. This Dorker guy, I swear, man. Kratos, you've been selling this kid meth. Like, fucking crazy dude. Hang on. Try and blow this dude's head off. Oh god, that was scary. Thought he had me, chat. Thought he fucking had me. Nice, let's go. See the way I line that up, chat? Wouldn't catch me on eyesight, would he? One of your regs. I look like a sheep? What? Well, I'd rather look like a sheep than a cunt, you know? Alright. Let's put these away. Sheep from Wallace and Gromit. The sweater. So, somebody wears a, not white, but a cream hoodie and they look like a sheep. That makes 0 sense. But whatever. Whatever, I guess. Fucking Twitch chat, man. Dum, 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 dum. All right, let's go. Never mind. Hey, man, if you're gonna talk some shit, expect it to come back at you. This ain't a safe space, you know what I mean? If you want a Twitch safe space, there's a million fucking channels you can go and sit and watch. That'll fucking protect you and stroke your ego. Make you feel like the internet's a real nice place. This ain't one of those places, alright? If you're easily offended, just back off now. Although I'd prefer it if you stayed. Because that'd just show me that you're not a little bitch, you know what I mean? If you want to be a little bitch, you will be judged. Boom, 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 boom. You just gifted them a sub, don't chase them up immediately. Well, I mean, this is how you worm them out, though, David. It's one of those things, man. You've got to test them early. You don't want it to go on. You don't want them to go on thinking that, you know, it's gonna be safe for them here, because they'll just get offended later over something. Look, I think I'm actually I'm a good dude, chat. I'm a nice guy. I don't like saying that about myself. But I'm also just pretty honest, you know? Just a pretty honest person. 11 shots. Will it kill this dickhead? Oh, fucking hell, Jill. I can't see anything, mate. Got 2 left, chat. Will he die? Oh. Let's see if he died. You're a nice guy until someone touches the jacket. Mate, that guy almost caught the left hook, I'm telling you. I was ready. Yep, we're good. Let's go. Oh, you got a nice coat, you have. Don't fucking touch me. What do you reckon about the 500 hertz monitor? Bro, like, you're so... Oh, you're crazy about this stuff. There's no way you need 500 hertz, bro. There's no way you need that many frames. Did he say it like that? Nah, no. He was just following us down the street. It was weird. I think I'm not gonna lie, I think the guy was like a bit simple. And I was being polite to him because of that, because it was obvious there was something not quite right there. Do you know what I mean? But as soon as he touched my shoulder, mate, that's where it's like, don't touch me. Not yet. Oh, mate, I wouldn't bother. You've got a 240 and that's all you need. That's all you need. I mean, if he wasn't, if, you know, if he was all there kind of thing, definitely got a bit of a screw loose or something, you know? Something's going on there. Because why would you think it's okay to just start touching somebody? But yeah, he definitely almost caught it. But end up getting a 50 series. You're selling yourself short at that point. But you know what's going to happen, mate? You'll buy it, try it for a week, and then send it back because you're like, this ain't really making a difference. Mate, going from the 144 to the 240, honestly, I don't really feel like it's made any difference in my gameplay. Like, it feels the fucking same to me, mate. Feels the same. Base goes coast to coast, don't touch me. Nobody likes to be touched without consent. You know what I mean? I'll be 100% honest with you, Kratos, man. You're like better than the majority of gamers. Like 99% of people, you're a better player than. There's very few people who are like, you know, as good or better than you. Like, you're talking like top level gaming, you know what I mean? Is it gonna make a difference? Is it gonna make a difference? What's up, Nebraska? How you doing? I wouldn't try and talk to Kratos about how gaming stuff works, Stalker. But just because I don't have a 500 hertz. You're a dickhead. You're a dickhead. I know the way you think. I know the way you think. Even though I say, oh, you're better than most people, in your head you're going, who am I not better than? Who do you think's better than me then? We were getting clapped all day and ranked on Fortnite that time. But that's Fortnite, man. Fortnite's like just an RNG fest, isn't it? There's no real skill. Even the best players in the world just get clapped some days. It just happens. That game's just bollocks. RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. Yeah, that's a good point as well, Ali. Do you even see that many FPS? Alright, this guy's getting a bit fucking close, isn't he? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna get... No, not yet. Get it on the way back. What game? Ah, Kratos plays a lot of games, to be fair. Plays lots of games. dum 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 dum. If you need PC parts to make you better, then clearly you need to get better. Yeah, but you know what? Usually I'd agree with you. Like, I would agree with you, Dorka, but Kratos is just a bit of a different breed. Like, the way he thinks about things when it comes to stuff like that. He's the only person I know who can notice, like, 2 or 3 milliseconds different of input lag. I don't know anyone else that could tell the difference, but Kratos can. Like, somehow. I don't know how. But he does. Like, he notices shit like that. Because the way he sees games is just a fucking weird. He's just a different kind of guy. What's he playing? Like I said, he plays a lot of games. He plays a lot of different stuff. Alright. Yeah, let's go. But he's the kind of person as well, like with games, where he tries a lot of different, like, settings, different equipment, like all kinds of different shit, just to see what gives him the best, like, you know, experience with the game. Just kind of the way he is. I don't know anybody who I know people who are like that, but yeah, Kratos has done a lot of that stuff. Like, he's tried a shitload of different, like, mouse, shitloads of different controllers, like monitors, consoles, different PCs, like all kinds of stuff, just to see what works best. And most people probably wouldn't even be able to tell too much of a difference, but he does somehow. And I guess it's because he's tried, like, a really broad range, you know? Yeah, Counter-Strike's like, it's one of those games where inputs matter and stuff. Definitely. I'm pretty sure Kratos used to play that back in the day, but I don't think he does anymore. He used to. Yeah, like I said, he plays a lot of different stuff. Alright, let's go.
Yo, what up, my glip
Doo-doo.
glove? Oh, man.
Matt, thank you for the follow. Played in a LAN house back in the 2010s. Yeah, LAN must be a cool experience. I've never done too much LAN stuff other than, like, split screen with friends, you know. Never done too much of that. I've got enough, but yeah, I'm good, we're good. Let's go. Did I get that other mask? Did I go and get the mask, or did I just open the door? I don't think I got the mask. House is on land. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. Yeah, I didn't get the mask. Not sure you hot it. But yeah, for me, personally, like, I do play some stuff on 60 frames. Like, if I'm playing single-player stuff, a lot of the time I just play on 60, because I feel like higher frames only really matters. Maybe if there's something within the game where frames matter, like Resident Evil 2 Remake's one for that with the knife attacks, like, obviously you need a higher frame rate for that, like 120 is where you want to be. But if I'm playing single-player stuff, I just play in 60, because who the fuck cares? But when I do play some multiplayer stuff, I've got a 240 hertz now, and I had a 144 before, but now I've got a 4K 60 monitor and a 240 hertz 1080p monitor. And I can't really tell the difference between 144 and 240, so I don't know how big the jump's going to be from 240 to 500. I don't see why it's worth it. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yes, equip this. I was having this conversation the other day, though. Funny enough, comp shooters were every second count should only be on land. Well, yeah, it's never accurate if it's not on land, but that's just not what's going to happen, is it? Oh, hold on, I gotta fucking put this gun off now. Yeah, ping differences. I mean, I don't know, it depends on the game you're playing, doesn't it? If you're playing a really populated game, like a game that's got a shit ton of players on it, it's not really as much of an issue. But when you're playing a game that doesn't have a massive, like, player base, that's the problem, because you just end up having to play on laggy shit servers. It's fucking sucky. Learn that playing in LAN houses and arcade houses is a ton more fun rather than playing at home, alone. Well, I mean, I'm sure, but... I mean, if you're playing with friends... Oh, I already did this. If you're playing with friends... It's still fun. Let's go. Done all of this, haven't we? Yeah, we've burnt every bitch. Let's go. Bunk. Ooh. Oh, I need the serum. What am I doing? I need the serum, please. Thank you. Give me that serum. I feel like even someone with 1 to 5 ping versus someone with like 25 to 40 is still a bit of a disadvantage there. Oh yeah, like definitely. Shouldn't really be that way, but unfortunately, it is. I suppose we just gotta hope that in the future, technology comes forward with that stuff and ping is less of a problem. Oh! Oh! Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. If I get through yawn, so I feel like, I mean, that's just me being stupid, really. It's alright, we'll keep going, because, like, this is all practice. That was just a mistake rather than me actually getting fucked, you know? Oh, count. Didn't melee up. Change IP. I don't know, man. I'm not one of these people that... It all depends, but I don't like jumping through hoops to, you know, make my gaming experience better. I just want to fucking sit down and play the game. That's just me, but... I hate that zombie changes its position when you go in the broken shotgun room. That's just dumb. Bro, he didn't even go for the throw-up. You dead. Now he's dead. It is. Like, having to fucking... fuck around with all that stuff, like, I just can't be arsed. The same as, like, I'm still not the kind of person as well, like, when it comes to what's in my PC and what kind of stuff I have, like, yeah, you can get better shit, but do you really need it? Do you fucking need it? Because it just doesn't... Just like, who cares, man? Like, the 50 series is coming out, and if I was in the market for a graphics card right now, if the 50 series was a reasonable price, I'd probably get it. But you know it ain't gonna be a reasonable price. It's gonna be expensive as shit. So, I'm more inclined to be the kind of person who's just like, I'll just get a 40 series. That's fine. It's a good card. It's gonna run my games. I'm happy, you know? Never look at settings or anything. As long as it's functional, man, and it looks alright, I'm happy. Honestly, I just don't care. I'm the other way around, though. It's like, when I'm making my guides and shit, and I'm making... doing my no damage stuff, yeah, I play on mouse and keyboard, and you could argue that that's easier than controller. But... I play stuff in 60 FPS like I did my RE run, my RE4 run in 60 FPS. I could have done it in 240. And people say, oh, your reaction times are faster. Like, I try to, you know, not give people ammo when it comes to Wait, hang on. I need to go get the gem. I try to not give people ammo when it comes to, like, how my videos are created. Goku got one of those programs that mute your connection better on that Chinese game. And they straight up banned him for 1,000 years. Ooh. Mouse and key definitely takes more effort. Oh yeah, 100%. You sat there fucking doing all this and shit. Controller's just nice and cozy in your hands, you know, fucking chilling. Saying that though, if you're the kind of person who plays Claw and you're sitting there like this all day, like that could get annoying. And I think you do that. Fucking start to hurt my hands, that would. As a Claw player, I disagree. I get that. I mean, you know, I understand the benefits of it. Like, I understand why people do it. 100%. But I'm just saying it's, like, I just feel like it's way less comfortable. Still more comfy? You think so? Yeah, but bro, you're just different with this stuff. You'd be sat like... Wet. Yeah. I love your sunglasses.
Found them.
You found them? Where were they?
Under my stuff.
Under your stuff. You want to show chat?
Yeah.
You're shy?
Yeah.
You pussy. Alright. Have you, do you require something? What are you doing? Fuck off. Ow. Ow. This is a boys only zone, puppy. Do you need something?
No, thought showing my sunglasses.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. Go on then, back in the kitchen. You're the kind of guy, mate, who would sit sideways with their controller like this, fucking pressing stuff with their feet or something, like a pedal, or I don't know, and you'd be like, yeah, this is sweet! Like that. Just do some weird shit, man. You ain't sitting there navigating the menus and eating your dinner while holding claw, are you? True. Rude? Nah. New graphics card for the uber rich and the guys with connections to get them free. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's just not worth it in my eyes. Oh yeah, I gotta do this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, no, I need to do it this way now because I've got those shotty shells. Could have got those afterwards. Could have got those afterwards. But honestly, man, my PC and my setup is in a really good fucking place, and I don't feel like anything could do with improving. Around Christmas time, I was looking at graphics cards and shit. I was thinking to myself, oh, I could like maybe get a new, no, sorry, not a graphics card, a processor, and maybe I could get a better processor. I was looking at them, and I just thought, I don't fucking need one, man. I just don't need a better processor. Like, everything runs fine. My games look good. They perform well. Like, the one thing I think I would like to change, and this isn't even for, like, gaming, really, is I'd like to have 64 gigs of RAM just for editing stuff, because that would help a little bit. But it wouldn't be, like, a massive difference. Happy with my PC at the moment. Do 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 do. All right. We're gonna beat you on this time, chat. We're gonna beat him up, and then I'm gonna get off and come back tomorrow because I gotta get some food with the girlie. We've been watching that From, by the way, Kratos. It's pretty good, man. Watched a couple more episodes now. Both really enjoying it. Alright, let's go. From his type. Yeah, Kratos told me about it the other night. I'd never heard of it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Been enjoying it. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I would like this game in third person remastered. I think the community is relatively divided on that. There's some people who say it would be a great idea and others who are like, it'd be terrible. The truth is, though, no matter what comes out, all the Resident Evil boys are gonna buy it. All of them. Head enough lit? Alright, man. Much love. They probably will remake this, I just don't think it's gonna be next, to be honest. They should remake this game and just call it Resident Evil. That's it. They shouldn't call it remake, HD remaster. Just call it Resident Evil. On CVX, hands down. Yeah, everyone's pretty divided on what they want next. I've heard a lot of people say different things about what they want. RE9, RE5, Code Veronica, RE1. But I think RE1 is probably the least I've heard people ask for. Like, not as many people want this game remade. Which is fine. Alien Isolation 2. Alien Re-Isolation.
Payback time.
Sucks, but there's no Alien Isolation 2 in sight. No Alien Isolation 2 in sight at all. Even though it's arguably one of the best horror games of all time. Fuck him up, Richard! Good lad. Think the franchise was dying? Nah, it wasn't. Franchise is still very much alive. But then they made Resident, and it was like, it wasn't in the best place.
Richard!
Hang on, let me get out of here. Franchise wasn't in the best place. Although Resident Evil was far from dying. But then they came out with Resident Evil 7 that sold really fucking well, and that Resident Evil 7 was what started everything back into motion with Resident Evil. Like all the remakes. Village. Which is a mixed bag, but I don't think any... I mean, some people think this, I think, but the majority... I don't... Well, I'm fucking yapping. There's not like a majority of people that are like, Village was awful, or fucking 7 was absolutely terrible game. Like, there's definitely people who think that, but the majority of people don't think that. I think a lot of people are like, it's alright. I don't like the first person thing. You see that here and there. But I think the majority of people really enjoyed 7. I think Village was kind of mid, but I don't think it was awful. There's worse RE games. I definitely think that 7 is better than Village. Did I keep the grenade? Did I use the grenades here? I kept the grenade. I used the grenades. Yep. And I gotta come back here in a minute anyway, which is fine. I honestly think that Resident Evil 7 wasn't even originally meant to be a Resident Evil game. I think it was a completely different game, and then Resident Evil, or Capcom bought it and made it a Resident Evil game, and they just tied it in at the end. I'd be very surprised if it started out as a Resident Evil game. Like, that would surprise me. It could be, but you think about it, like, it was kind of following the meta horror games, like the whole first-person thing, you know? Because that was, like, big at the time. It wouldn't surprise me if they bought that and then just slapped Resident Evil on it, and then tied it in at the end, and it... luckily for them, that's one of the rare occasions where it worked. Because it is a very different game. Like, it's completely different to all of the other Resident Evils, right? I don't think that's a bad thing, though. I think it worked, if that's what happened. I don't know why I equipped this here, but whatever. Am I gonna have for food? I'm probably gonna make Hello Fresh stuff. The camera's similar to RE4? What? What? I guess, though, the counter-argument to that is... Wait. I must not be standing in the right place. It's made in RE Engine, so if they did that, they would have had to, like, I guess, either somehow import the game into the RE Engine, or build their new engine around the game they bought. Which doesn't really make sense. Yeah, it's first person. I'm going to save it here, and tomorrow we're going to work on Residence, because this would have been the run if I didn't accidentally run into that dude like a dickhead, so I'm happy to continue with this. Feels weird that this and Zero are the only ones that haven't remade without the fixed cameras, otherwise 2 through to the end of the series, it's all over the shoulder now, except that, yeah, I think the fixed camera stuff wouldn't really... Well, no, you could do a fixed camera Resident Evil 2. The game would have to be completely different, though, than what the remake we actually got is. But the reason this one's fixed camera is because it's, like, 22 years old now. This game is literally 22 years old. Which is crazy to think about, because it still holds up. You know? The way it looks still holds up today. It's actually nuts. Yeah, it could look better if they remade it, but it still looks decent. But remaking all the games like this, I mean, people would... There'd be people who would enjoy it, but I much prefer the third-person thing. Alright, Kerry, thank you. Appreciate you, Kerry. So if you think about it, Optimus, it does make sense that this one is in the fixed camera mode and the others aren't. Because of how old it is. Yeah, this remake on was locked, you right? Yeah, just stuck on GameCube. That was a bad move. I genuinely think, like, given exclusivity rights to the GameCube, this game would have sold so much better in its early days if it was just on fucking PS2. If it was on PS2 and fucking Xbox, this game would have sold so many more copies. Like, so many. We might not, like, be saying that, if that was the case, the landscape of Resident Evil might be completely fucking different. Like, completely different. Do I want to... No, I want to keep the acid shells. Or do I? Something I want to take here. I think we'll be fine. Let's just go. Oh yeah, Capcom would have been paid for that handsomely. But it wasn't a good idea, really, was it? It's kind of a bad one. What? Bro! Looks like I'm using a fast chat. Yeah, I'm gonna practice Residence tomorrow. I feel like I have got this area down. I'm just making a couple of dumb mistakes. Oh, fucking hell, mate. I should just shotgun this guy. I should just shotgun him. I don't need to burn him. I really should. I'm like wasting time fucking around with the pistol with that guy. I really am. Just shotgun and be done with it. I'm getting a bit bored of practicing this area, so I'm just going to use a fast, suck it up, and practice Residence tomorrow. Oh, I don't have a fast in here. There's one on the floor, though. That's alright. Shit happens. You know what, let's actually... have any ink ribbons in here? I don't. Let's actually go and get the ink ribbons from main hall. And then save it in here rather than go into Residence. Yes. Bloody hell, it's 20. Oh my god. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea to get rid of this guy. And I could as well, what might be a solid idea, is to go and get the other kerosene usage. Oh. I honestly don't think the Residence is going to be too bad at all compared to this. There's like a few zombies we have to deal with, but apart from that, I'm not really worried about too much. I'm going to grab this. I'm not sure if I got the second kerosene fill or not. Let's go find out. Go find out. Actually, I don't want to go this way to get to it. I want to go the other way that's actually clear. There's a way that... yeah. It's not worth risking going that way. But yeah, we will be heading off shortly. How much they get paid to do the zombie noises? It's an interesting thought. I bet your voice actors ain't paid that well, man. Oh god. I'm going the wrong way. You gotta think about it. If this game got released on every system possible, like PC, Xbox, PlayStation, and the GameCube, the landscape of Resident Evil could be so much different because this game probably would have sold very fucking well compared to what it did. You know what sucks about that deal as well? It was this game and Resident Evil 4, wasn't it? It was both of them. Could have really kickstarted where Resident Evil went. Luckily, Resident Evil 4 did come to PlayStation and Xbox. Eventually. Or was it on the original Xbox? I don't think... Was RE4 on the original Xbox? I don't think it was. You itching to run? Do it, man. See if I emptied this or not. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's go back. I can save it here, actually. I can save it here. Get it done, David. So I did take a couple of hits there, but they were just really stupid ones. PS2 and GameCube. Yeah. It was, I mean, it didn't come to PS2 for ages. It was just GameCube, right? Okay, so we can tomorrow continue with the residents. Figure that out. But yeah, man. I want to take my leave, chat. Take my leave. Oh, man. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. When will they release RE7 for Mac? I mean, if it ain't there now, it's probably not going to happen. Alright. Much love. Let me know. Yeah, give me a message in a bit and let me know and I'll drop you a call if it's still a problem, David. Just let me know. I'll probably be around in a couple of hours or so. And I'll go spend some time with the girlie. But yeah, man. Much love to you all. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the support as always. You're all the fucking best. Let's have a look at what went on today. A big day today. Lots of things. Lots of things. Lounge with the resub. Burkle with the resub. Let's have a look. Nora with the resub. Chapter Stealth with the bits. Interloper with the bits. Carry Mummy with the bits twice. Times 2. Thank you, Carrie. ISO with the raid. Thank you. Mystica with the 40 months. John with the prime sub. Thank you, man. Manos with the gifted. Wesker did nothing wrong. AJ with the bits. David with the gifted. We had a 25 donation from David. I had 11.99 from Gundalf. Thank you, Gundalf. And I think there was a cheeky wee tenner from Zeno as well. Thank you, guys. Very kind. You're all very, very kind. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I'll see you all tomorrow. You're all the fucking best. And I'll see you then, man. Gosh, with the STD. Yikes. Okay. See you later, guys. Love you. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Love, love, love. Bye, bye, bye.